What is up, everyone? We are live at the Orange County Convention Center. We are right into it with Karen Potts, Wave 3, Pro Division of the Ultimate Ninjas World Series.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Wave 3 here. Final wave of the day for the Pro Division. Karen Potts looking strong out there at the start of the course. We've seen some pretty exciting runs thus far today. Karen with the big toss across here coming up, makes that grab. Now we got to make our way through into that dismount and into that next couple of obstacles. Got a pretty good combo of technical skills out here with power moves thrown into the mix as well. So you've got a good mixture of skill sets being tested out here. Karen Potts trains out of the Nova Ninja. Working through that sliding bar right now. Hold on tight. Here we go for the hammer drop. Swinging up and holding on tight. Trying to make that transition across, always a tough move to make. And looking for that next move. Got to get into that standing position. And swinging on out of there. Nice job, Karen. And fancy footwork across the balance. No issues there.
Getting a nice little shake out here before the peg pyramid. This is where the energy really gets pushed. Got to make probably like 6-7 moves on the pegs, then make this big transfer to a cliffhanger. Very small cliffhanger, to put it that way.
Yeah, you got to wonder what type of obstacle seems to be the most popular. I think a lot of ninjas really enjoy the big swings, big laches. Seems to be the most popular as of late. But then you've got the more grueling type obstacles like these that are longer and trying to throw in the lache as part of it. Tough move there for Karen's going to go ahead and bypass that. Salmon ladder combo, which is the Superman salmon ladder concept. But here we go with the fancy footwork across the tiles. 1, 2, 3. Diving for the ring. Hanging on tight. Ooh, trying to lock a leg in there. Not quite going to get up to it. Going to have to move on. Climb on up and out. Trying to fight through it. Needs a little bit of that leg tech.
Looks like she's going to time out here before finishing the rope, but
yeah, doesn't want to give up. And finishing out there on that rope climb and trying to find a safe way down here. Going that J hook or dropping down. Nice try from Karen.
It's good enough for 9 points. Puts her 5th place in the female division.
See where our next athlete is at. Already at the start line, we got Emily Keener Another athlete training out of In the Core gym out there in Colorado. Trains with all the other Colorado local ninjas. Austin Gray, Taylor Green, Jen Geiger, Jalen Bennett, who's actually helping us out here on one of the other courses as one of our camera operators, camera switchers. But Emily now moving through on those bungees. Going to take one more swing. Gets the dismount. Nice job. Emily going for that big toss across here. No problem with the grab. Excellent work. There's Taylor Green helping her out with the chalk as needed. And going for the slide through. Ooh. Careful on the backswing. Old classic pipe slider style transition before going into that hammer drop. Pipe slider was one back on stage 3, typically found in Japan on Sasuke, the original Ninja Warrior. And it was the make or break point for many a ninja in that day, knowing how to get your momentum built up without a huge backswing. Something we're starting to see incorporated more in ninja in a lot of different ways. As Emily gets to that standing position. Waiting for that hammer to drop. And okay, we're out of the hammer position, but needs a little bit more swing. Gets the landing. Great work. Nice job stepping through the balance.
Looks like a left air pod. If somebody is missing a left air pod, I have it. You want to talk to whoever calls both ears? Come on. I have your AirPod.
Emily taking a chance to catch her breath a little bit here. Knows this is a longer, grueling obstacle. They haven't used pegboards on American Ninja Warrior in a couple seasons, I'd say. I think we've seen that's a bit risky. I think that was just a little, almost popped out of there. I can't remember the last time they used a pegboard on the show. It's good to see that skill set still being tested here. And we handle the transfer. Emily not quite able to get the height.
She was right there. Thought she was going to be able to make that move.
Big drop down. Looking for that move up. And not quite able to figure that one out. Again, that's just one of those obstacles you don't see very often. Comes the tile run. 1, 2, 3. Oh, instinctively. Hands just want to latch onto something that makes you feel stable.
She's just a little too far forward. A little too close to the front. First 2 steps were perfect, though. Going for the skip here.
Tough break. And here's the climb up the rope. And going to time out before able to hit that buzzer, and that's going to be a rough run for Emily. Not sure where exactly that's going to put her.
Puts her in 6th place in the female division. So, had 9 points. So she should have enough to move on. As the top 15 move on.
All right. That'll be hopefully what she wants, because she got 4th place at the UNAA finals last year in the pro division. Definitely hoping to improve upon that if possible. And
yeah, but sometimes in these prelims, it's just survive in advance.
That's it.
Get to the finals. Have your good run there.
And here we go. It's time to clock in. The boss is out on the course, Elijah Browning. A long-time ninja athlete. Probably most well-traveled athlete out there. He's been to well over 100 ninja gyms for various ninja competitions. Starting back when he was a youngin', back in the day. No, they've been running the Legion of Ninja Warriors. That's the NFT, one of the sponsor groups here for the competition. Like a collectible card thing of other ninjas. Elijah making his way up and down that sliding track. And hold on tight, hammer drop. He was the UNAA Grand Champion back in 2019. Ooh, going for a backwards dismount. Okay, look at that.
Was not expecting that one.
Man, that was real short work. Didn't take a lot of time. That was great pace there. Be able to figure out that hammer drop.
And another one of those runs where it doesn't feel like he's sprinting through, but he's still only at 1:30 on the peg pyramid. So.
Well, what they used to tell us in the Army, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Sometimes you just got to be smooth with it. You'll get it done eventually. Elijah going for a little bit of off-angle toss here across from that back corner of the pyramid, right on the corner.
It's a big move. It's a real big move. Only
nice.
a boss would make a move like that.
Like a boss. Chalk up just a little bit more. On American Ninja Warrior 2 times. Probably more since he's written in this bio. I'm losing track. Losing track how many times these athletes have been on the show nowadays. Dropping down. Let's see if he's got the move here figured out. Nice job on the first. And going for try number 2 on the second track. Nails that Superman move. Gets the clear.
Looking good. Got 3 obstacles left. Looking to be that 5th full clear.
Needs some fancy footwork coming across the tiles. Makes it on, but no. Slips. Clears the tiles by touching the ring, but not going to be able to have access on to the lady's first obstacle. But that's all right. Going to save him some time, and he's going to get another point with the rope climb at 3:03. Just missing 1 obstacle. It's a pretty good run from Elijah.
Puts him in 10th place, 13 points.
All right, coming up now is going to be Sam Folsom. Sam Folsom, one of the folks coming out of the danger zone, as they like to call their barn that they train out of. They had a huge multi-stage competition there not too long ago. Always cool to see more backyard courses and homegrown competitions again. Sam's coming out of Dorsey, Illinois. On the show this season. And putting in work. His younger brother, Phil Folsom, strong athlete as well. But Sam, Phil, and Tyler typically wind up all on the podium together whenever they're all in a competition. It's always fun to see them pushing each other and have that friendly competition when they're out there.
And by friendly competition, you mean amongst those 3. They're not friendly to the other competitors.
Oh, come on.
They're burying them competitors.
It's cutthroat everywhere else. Oh, my goodness. Everybody watching along the sidelines, hanging out. We got to see that Ninja Castle in the back, a little bounce house side-by-side racing going on back there. If you're in the Orlando area, come on by. We've got some spectator spots. Y'all come on out. I'm pretty sure they can get some spectator tickets. Check things out. We're happening all week long. FINA is happening later in the week. The World Cup prelims starting up tomorrow. We've got more stuff happening with the UNAA finals as well. A lot going on this week, folks. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Mr. Folsom on the move. Ooh. Getting a little hung up on these swinging bungees, but dials it in, gets on out of there smoothly. Transfer on the backswing, gonna take one more for safety. Quick grab and a quick pop through. Link it or get left behind, as they say.
I think he set that extra swing up to get that quick dismount, saving time on the dismount.
And just any way you can cut out an extra swing, an extra backswing, it's going to save you more time, more energy for later on. A little bit of a higher risk sometimes, but if you know what you're doing and you're fully expecting it, then it can really help you out in that long run. Ooh, looking for the rope. Okay, look out. Grab and hold, and swinging on through. Man, that thing's going to be beat up by the end of this week. Mr. Folsom coming to a stop at the corner. Got his younger brother there helping out with the chalk.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. Let's just manhandle this pyramid here. Pyramids weren't built in a day, but this pegboard was destroyed in one.
I think that was the first double skip we've seen.
Nice job, and a big throwback from the corner.
Oh.
And finds that sideways dismount. Excellent job, Sam, making quick work of that combo.
So smooth, still 2 minutes left.
Lining up, taking some time here. Sam he's come up with a lot of crazy obstacles of his own design out of the danger zone. Bartek, especially one of those, his specialties. Up and in, no problem. He's gonna cut.
Ooh.
Got a little hung up there on the safety mat. Back onto the attack, though. 1, 2, 3, and popping right off there, keeping that swing going nice and straight. Does he go for the leg hook or go for the underneath? He's got a lot of swing going.
It's a lot of swing.
Oh, just right. Off and landing onto that sky hook.
So smooth. Didn't even hear the ring hit the hook.
You know that's a ninja right there when he's getting through things. Where's Master Splinter and the bell drill? Didn't make a single sound.
Unbelievable.
Nice job.
Fifth full clear. Puts him in third place. 3:08 is the official time.
Great run from Sam. Up next, going to be Jason Steinberg. Coming out of the 605 Ninja training facility. These guys have been doing some crazy stuff in their gym. I've seen them do some pretty wild stuff on their Instagram with some huge laches, some crazy flyaway re-grabs. That's a backflip in between like bar-to-bar transfers, but they go off of almost anything they can hang. Bars, ninja stars, nunchucks, huge rings. Pretty cool setup they've got. out there at 6:05. Mr. Steinberg on the move. And through those bungees without any issue. Big wing nut toss here. Good catch. And gets on through. Not having too many extra swings needed. Pumping through as quick as he can here. He's got Drew Nestor right there to help out with the motivation and the chalk. Sure, he's keeping the pace. Ooh, almost overshot the rotation. You hear him telling him to watch his head for that rope swinging around. Kind of get into his forward-facing position. I don't know if they can hear the bang on the microphones or not. Coming through it is just a slight delay from what we see on the screen and what we see on the camera here. Ooh, overshot that one step. Just a slight slide. That's all it takes. On now for these pegs. Gotta have some pretty good eye-hand coordination here to ensure those pegs find their home.
Oh no.
Oh boy, it's gonna be one and done here. He's got a big toss across. So close, man. Maybe one more swing would have gotten him a little more distance there, but tough to do when you only have one peg to work with. Hands are so close, it really prevents you from getting a full-on swing.
Definitely props to him, though, for not even hesitating when right
Yeah,
for it.
Like, get out of here.
It was like almost like it was part of his plan.
Oh, nice pullover. Going for the whip. Whipped it up. Oh no, caught it on one side. And the whip ripped some of that safety padding, but part of the course here. Everything's gonna fall apart at some point. Ooh, legs get a little tangled, but he hangs on. Oh man, what's the plan gonna be? Oh, going for a toss across.
Some reckless abandon here in the second half.
Like, I know it's available to do as a skip, but I'm hoping they alter it for the finals. They lower that down and force that upside down transfer because it is such a cool move. But definitely. Jason grabbing that bell and coming on down. Nice try, Mr. Steinberg. All right, out of our 60 runners in this wave, we're on number 6. Just starting things off if you're just now joining us in the live stream. This is wave 3 of the Pro Division. Cohen Dahlstorm getting ready to go. Cohen Dahlstrom, excuse me. Cohen coming from Ninja U out of Cedar Falls. Works part-time as a coach out there at Ninja U. Imagine that's a cool job to have as a teenager. Up and into the sky hooks, or to the wing nuts. And making a good move across into that next hold.
Attention, everyone. Just so you know, if you would, gaze your attention over at the
No one going on now for the sliding portion of the track.
Please focus your attention only at the motorized major course.
And nice drop down.
Show you.
Bear hugging that hammer. Hold on tight.
Using that upper portion of the hammer drop. Haven't seen a lot of people go for that pullover. Seems like it helps.
It does
smooth it out.
Yeah, it definitely gives them a little more confidence when it comes to trying to stand up on that unstable platform. And nice job. Gets that swing through off of the rope and to the balance. And great work. Not getting slowed down there. Qualified for the finals seasons 5, 6, 7, and 8. So he's familiar with this level of competition. Hoping to push through a little further into it this time around. Getting that reverse grip. Going up and over. Hold on tight. There's a good another point for him. Got about 1:30 to go.
Still working on that full clear.
The ever elusive full clear.
Get into the thick of it though.
We'll check that tech here on that Superman throw. What's it going to be from the base?
Whoa.
Up and in for one. Let's repeat that process. Come on, Cohen. Build up that momentum. Here it is. No, just a bit shy of that second track. Taking a second here to catch his breath. Attacking the tiles. Ooh, coming in hot down off of the third one. Didn't get a point off of those tiles, so he's able to start from the ring. Gonna go for that skip. And diving for it, and that's not gonna get there. He got about 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds now to climb the rope. And going all arms on this until it goes for that little frog tech to pinch his way to the top. And that's going to do it. 3 of 48. All right, I believe this is Nicholas McCrae getting ready to go. And Nicholas McCrae. Looks like his nickname is the Flea, if I'm reading his shirt correctly.
Interesting.
Well, hopefully he's got the jumping power of a flea. Those things can fly. Here we go. On now to the wing nut. Played soccer, semi-pro, and collegiate. Definitely probably got the cardio for this course. Up we go now to the tipping. Tip the scales. Back swing a little bit. Wants to get it up and over that track. There we go. Trying to get this timing just right. There it is. Took a couple extra swings to be safe, but made it through. Now the hammer drop transfer. Let's see what we got. Trying to find his hand holds. Find a way to get around as efficient as he can. Hold tight, swing through. Nicholas McRae moving on. Little balance time now. Side to side shimmy. Always smart to take a chance to stop and steady yourself if you can in the middle. Getting a little more advice from Isaiah Thomas. Let's see what we got on the peg tech here. Okay. Oh, slipping down and slamming the equipment there out of frustration. About popped back up and hit him in the face. Just karma. But
you couldn't quite see it from the camera angle, but the peg on that blue pyramid was slanted just enough, so once he swung, it was almost like that bookend you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's tough. Going with the pullover. Ooh, almost gets it. But now he's got it kind of intertwined on the opposite end, which is even going to be tougher to try to figure out. Opts to just say, see you later. Trying the next obstacle with the time he's got remaining. 1 minute left now. Fancy footwork. 1-2. Hold tight. My goodness. Stayed tangled up, but was able to make that transition.
It's just solid focus to not be bothered by this tile coming up in your face.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see if he's got the swing tech here. This is the upside down tech we were talking about. Man, I think the only other thing you could possibly do to cheat the tech is to grab onto the front side of your feet maybe and ball up and flip it around. I don't know, man. That's a tough move to make. And he gave it his best try.
He's trying anything he could to get that.
And gets the bell there right at the tail end, but that's going to do it for Nicholas McRae. All right, Alex Reel getting ready to run. Trains mostly out of his home course. Coming out of Shingle Springs, California. Well, looking to start college out in Colorado. To be studying engineering. We'll see if we can engineer a good run out here. Up and in. Onto those bungees. Getting through, no issues so far. Made the top 10 before at the UNAA Worlds. Looking to repeat or improve upon that prior success as we head into this slide and obstacle. Grip and tip. go. Hold on tight for that transfer. Doesn't take long to get on to that hammer drop. Try to stand tall here. Little scary in that position. And swinging through, nice work. Oh no! Had some decent tech going into it, just slightly too much speed off on that last step. Try to plan out this peg pyramid.
And almost looked like he just jumped to that pipe one step too early. Just one step.
Don't trust his grip here for the wider reach. There we go. Makes it all the way to the end. Going to go with that flip grip technique. Up and in. Nice job, Alex. Fight through here. Going with that crossover tech, making short work of that cliffhanger once he got on there. Just under 2 minutes to go.
He's looking to an advance. These are big points here. Big points.
Oh, let's see. Super salmon ladder. Oh, tough
so
move
close.
on the first. Let's see if we can figure this out here. And not quite able to get there. Got one side, but not able to follow through on both. Backing way up into the crowd. Like, look at him coming through. We got these tiles I got to run across. And let's see what his plan of attack's going to be. Looking like going for the skip. Staying low. Nice job, Alex. Just needs to unhook that ring. Turn it sideways. Get on through. And going for that rope climb. Trying to push through as quick as he can here.
See him really feeling that pump, though. Really fighting to keep those feet on.
There's the bell at 3:31. And next up, Paul Woods. Paul Woods getting ready to run. Paul coming in out of the Vitality Obstacle Fitness gym. Looking to be taking on the course here. Rocking the Elijah Browning shirt. Ooh, only gets about one bungee in hand. Needs to re-grab onto those. Need as many as you can get. Doesn't mess you up as you try to make those transitions.
Yeah, I couldn't see one bungee being too comfortable.
Oh, no. Definitely not. Ooh, plenty of height there. Looks like he was about to precision land in there with his feet and had so much height. And taking it down the track, making quick work of that transition. And doesn't need much of a swing through either to get through onto the hammer drop. Working his way around the pillar best as he can. man, nice work getting through that combo of obstacles. Now into this spinning log. Leaning a little bit, but able to salvage it. Nice job. Paul still has it listed in his bio that he hasn't had a dessert or junk food since March 12th of 2020. Wonder if that's been updated as of yet. We'll have to talk to him, see if he's still got that streak going. Pretty impressive. Building up some swing here for the transfer across. Up and in, no worries. And looking for that sideways dismount and sticks the landing. 2 minutes to go. Building up that swing now for the Superman salmon ladder transfer. See what he decides to go with. Going from the base for the big mega salmon ladder throw. Let's see if he decides to do the same thing here. Repeat that process. Big kip. Big ups. Nice job, Paul. Chalk up just a bit more. Got a good pace going. Minute 20 remaining. Stepping through the tiles, and oh my gosh, look out! Taking a tough tumble. Didn't look like he caught the ring with his hand or touched the ring, so looks like he'll have the opportunity to try to get a point here on ladies first.
Sure.
Which, man, they might as well just name it something else now that they're taking that whole aspect out of the equation.
Watch your head.
There you go. Yeah, that's pretty much. And nice little rope tech to help with the climb up here to make quick work of the climb. And that's going to put him in a decent spot.
Yeah, nice job. 8th place. I think that's pretty comfortable. They said top 15, move on. But I did hear it could be like 22 based on the percentage of total competitors in the male division.
Okay.
So that's how it could be more than 15. So it could be as many as 22, I think DeGangi said. But the women, it is 15.
Gotcha. On the course now, getting ready to run. Jesse the Jet Lucero. Jesse, another athlete coming out of Colorado. Started a gym called the Top Flight Ninja Gym. It's been known for speed in the past. It's a finalist on American Ninja Warrior back in season 9. Making his way across those bungees without any issues right now. Up and in we go. Ooh, plenty of swing tech there. And a little off angle for the needing the dismount, but dials it in. Good work. Climbing up now for the slide down. Hold on tight. Great work. Time for this hammer drop. Holding through. See some athletes starting to kind of grab at the exposed truss that is in play. Going to make that hold a little easier instead of that padding. Not a bad idea. Man, come on, Jesse. Find the balance. Oh, nice job how he kind of repositioned his hand on the swing through of that rope. And no issues with the balance. The thing didn't even budge an inch.
Couldn't even tell they were on wheels, Trent.
And going with these peg transitions.
Jesse opted in to do the little crossover instead of doing the backside. A little different approach than everybody else.
Seemed to work out just fine for him and making that grab.
Smooth.
Come on, Jesse. A few more moves across. And snags another point. And here we go. The Jet's going to need some afterburners here to try to get this salmon ladder bar back into that up position. See what his game plan's going to be. Going for the Superman tech from the back line and not quite able to dial it in. Fancy footwork here needed on the tiles. First two were okay, but the third one, that seems to be the one that gets most. Just now up to 45 seconds, looking like we're going to go for that skip. Lead now with one hand, staying real low. Not a problem for Jesse. Turn and burn, get another point, and go for the climb up. With the time remaining, leg tech coming into play here. And need a little bit more height for the bell. There it is. Not quite going to be enough to get him into that top 15 spot, but still a decent run out of the Jet. Up now is going to be John Gosselin. John losing the top. Bust out the shirt that says the Monkey King. Repping Monkey King attire. He's got the kanji on the back. Swinging his way through. Up and in, and no! Unfortunate miss there, trying to get a quick bounce off of the trampoline. Not able to get a good, secure hold onto the wing nut. Here comes the slide up and down the track on the grip and tip. Quick Lachey through. He's got that bend technique down. One foot pops off for a brief second, but able to maintain the grip. Great transition up. Look out for that rope as he swings on through. Nice job, John. Ooh, nice little sideways crossover tech and puts the brakes on long enough just to get repositioned for the follow-through rail.
We should have numbers 20 to 25 ready for the 11U course. Numbers 20 through 24.
And here we go with crossing through the pegs. For that toss up and over. And hands on and not able to stay on there, though. Had the tech, but the grip was just not enough.
15U, 6 through 10.
Big drop down onto that salmon ladder, catching with that switch grip grab. Oof. Trying to find the timing for the up kip. Not easy to do if you've never done a salmon ladder technique of this nature. He's fighting for it still. Not wanting to give up on this one.
Just battling. Ah.
Now he's calling it on that one after a good couple of tries. And time for the tile run. 1, 2, 3. Look out, my goodness. It's all right, keeping going here.
Just right to it. Tough fall, doesn't bother him.
All right, calling him the Monkey King for a reason. Going through naturally. You'd love to see it. Do obstacles as designed and skips on out of there. Good work, John, as he starts his climb up that rope. With that front rope tech pinch onto the shin. Must have some strong shins there to not let it phase him. Nice try for John.
Couple of tough slips. The one early and then the one on the cliffhanger. It seems like obstacles that he could have completed, but sometimes that's how it rolls.
Brady Parks coming up next. Brady Parks coaches out of the Obstacle at Ninja Academy, rocking that merch. Said he didn't start training ninja until he got the call for American Ninja Warrior Jr. Man, that's one way to start your career.
Wow.
Like, I want to be on this show, but I've never done ninja before. That's what he's got listed in his bio, but man, he's been killing it ever since. See what he's got out there on the course today. Said he's done a lot of different sports over the years, but none quite as fun as ninja, where he's gravitated more towards over the years. And here we go. Brady Parks across the tabletops into these bungees. Keep them under control as he swings his way through. Ooh, plenty of height there and hopping on down. Quick dipping into the chalk bag. Or begin his ascent up and through onto that sliding track. Nice work on that transition through right away into the hammer drop. Up and around. Grabbing hold of that rope and going right on the backswing of that pillar. And yet another slow and go approach. Gets another ninja through the balance section. Brady making some quick work here of the pegs. Taking a second here to readjust for that reverse grip toss across and up and over. Woo. Good stuff. And gets to clear on the cliffhanger transfers.
Very nice. Still 2 minutes left for Brady. Clean run.
He's got a great
Tough
pace
obstacles
going.
up.
Another one with great bar tech. Let's see what he's got in store here. Up and in, going with that salmon ladder. Big throw. And nicely done. That's been the crux for a lot of athletes today. All chalked up, ready to go. Fast footwork on the tiles. 1, 2, 3, over to the ring.
So fast.
Let's see what it decides to do here for this ring move. Okay, going underneath. Ooh, quick kip of the hips. That got the ring out of there. Very efficiently. Sub 3 minutes almost for a full clear. Come on, Brady. 3:01.
Very nice.
Full clear. Almost tying, just a second behind Tyler Smith. Great stuff out of Brady Parks. Not too many full clears. I believe that is what, our 6th of the day?
That's number 6. So that's going to put Brady in great position for tomorrow. 3rd place as of right now.
All right, coming up now is going to be Addie Herman. I know a lot of ninjas were just out at Addie's backyard. She's got a huge backyard course all set up. They had a cool competition not too long ago. And making her way through those bungees without any issues. Trains out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness. Making her way through that wing nut into the window. And on out of there. Great work. It's been on the last couple of seasons of American Ninja Warrior. Putting strong performances on the show, outside of the show as well, in various leagues across the country. Sponsored athlete as well by one of the sponsors here from DGS. Looking for that transition around. On to the hammer drop. Hold on tight, swing on through. Good job, Addie. Balance being tested. No issues there. Chalking up a lot here for this cliffhanger combo. Looking for these transitions can be tricky. When you know time's a factor. You want to get to the point, but you also want to get through fully without messing up. Up and across. Hold on tight. Digging deep. Get out of there. Who needs that pinky? Get out. Come on, Addie. So
Come on.
close.
No.
Oh, dude. All right, first fall, that's okay. Still plenty of course left.
Very surprised that she's going right into this. Thought
Fast
she would
to
take
recover,
a little
maybe.
more rest.
Yeah, who knows? We got some swing tech going to be put on display. Oh, no. Hits to the bottom of the rung. Not quite enough to go all the way over. quick. 1, 2, 3. Not able to make it on that third step.
A third step's been a killer these last few runners.
Yeah. It's just not, hasn't been forgiving. It's always just a little too much to the front portion of that step. Addie going with the upside down move as intended.
Oh,
Just
right there.
a little short and goes
Come on.
for it. No,
Oh.
had her hands on for a second. And that's going to do it for Addie's run. Gets the bell before the time runs out. That's going to help her position a little bit. And
puts her in 4th place for the females. 10 points and 3:44.
yeah, still really good run out of Addie. Get her into that later round. And up now, Yuri Prokudin. This athlete's all the way from, I want to say, Russia. Seen him put together some pretty cool stuff on his Instagram. Strong athlete out there. See how he does on the course this year. Big Lachey across. Gotta go for that tip and dip on down. Got a background in gymnastics, so air awareness and swing control should be pretty familiar to him. This is 5th year in the sport of ninja. And here we go for the swing through on the hammer drop. Nice job. And yep, was the winner of the Russian TV show Super Ninja, their version of Ninja Warrior. And oh no, the slip on the spinning log. It's gonna claim another ninja.
No one is safe from the spinning log. Wow, nice. Big reach.
And most recently won the World Cup for the Ninja Europe event this season. And the European OCR champion in the 100-meter course run. Sure, he'll be looking forward to try to get on the World Cup stage when that's going on later this week. And gets the dismount there. Staying focused on the task at hand right now. That's trying to get through the rest of this course. If he can figure the move out, going from the back line. Let's see if he changes his technique or try the same thing again. Not quite able to get there. Tough break. Tough move to make.
It's how you know something is so new and unique to see so many ninjas trying 2, 3 different techniques on one obstacle for one attempt. Just trying to figure it out in the air.
Well, let's go across the tiles. Okay, hold on. Wow, just stayed committed to the ring grab. Let's see what he decides to go with. Going with the leg tech. That seems to be the idea. Should have chalked up the back of those legs, though. That thing might leave a mark for later. Ooh, come on.
Oh, grabbing that
yeah.
ring by his fingertips.
Giving his legs a little bit of a breather there to reposition. Let go and swing through. Oh, no. Knocks it off. He can take that ring behind him, but that one's all over the place now.
We saw this earlier. We saw somebody pull this off.
He's got 20 seconds to do it. Or excuse me, 30 seconds. He doesn't have much time. Oh, he almost saves it. Oh, my goodness. Nice try. Still going to have enough juice left in the tank. Climb out that rope, hit that bell. A valiant effort from Yuri. Nice try. Coming up now is going to be Drew Nestor. Drew getting ready to go. Trains out of the 605 Ninja Academy. The North Central Ninja Series champion back in 2021. He's a season 14 finalist on American Ninja Warrior. Swinging through. On those bungees. Up and in. Hang time. Shouldn't be any problem for him. Nice work. Huge toss across, but again, those, like I was saying before, those 605 ninjas like setting up huge laches all sorts of different ways. So Drew's working through. All right, Drew down on the sliding portion. It is caught on that side. He had too much of it in one. Oh my gosh, but he's able to save it. He is hyped up about that. That bar got lodged in there sideways. It was not budging. Some tape to try to help prevent it from getting too much to one side and the other. Man, Drew's all fired up now. Whew. After that adrenaline get you going, you want to be able to calm it down just a little bit for this balance, but he is still cruising.
He's like, no, I don't need to calm down. I'm going to use it to my advantage and just plow through this.
As long as it's pumping through my blood, I'm going to utilize it as best I can. And those lock-offs in control. Staying nice and relaxed out there. Here comes the big toss across, up and over. No! Oh, man, tough break. Taking a couple seconds here to catch his breath before going again. Up and down. Let's see what he goes with. He's going to go with the whip, but then realizes he's got to be the other way if you want to get that whip around. What's that? Oh, here comes the cool whip. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, man, thought he was going to get it and try to go for just a normal salmon ladder move. Tough transition. Trying to eye out those tiles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Just like he walked it out.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, let me just visualize this real fast and just commit. commit to these unstable platforms. And looking for the throw.
Go one. Oh!
Peel out, City. They're bouncing right back up. And climbing to the top of this rope here. Pulling up, and that's going to do it for Drew Nestor. All right, coming up now, another athlete out of Australia, Olivia Vivian. Olivia Vivian, longtime athlete over on the Australian Ninja Warrior, one of their top athletes. Has been working on traveling all over the country. Tested a lot of American Ninja Warrior this season. So we saw her at a lot of the different regions, so she's got some great experience, some great coursework out there. Looks like we're taking a second here to check something out on the course. So we got RJ climbing up top, giving things a gander. Oh, the bar getting a little lodged. Gotcha. Well, we're taking a break here to get this bar reset. We can take a look over at our sponsors. Big shout out to everybody you see on the screen here. Slapchalks provides that attire that has those mesh pants pockets for that chalk. League of Ninja Warriors, a group of ninja trading cards and collectibles. Ninja Master is the timing system brought to you all season long for UNAA. Stronghold, a lot of different holds out here brought to you by them. And all the gyms listed are the ones running the competitions. ONA, Warrior Tech, Raleigh, 305 Ninja Academy, Rock Solid Warrior, and Gauntlet Fitness. Riding the various finals courses. Bucket of Chalk, providing some chalk as well for the athletes. Legend Born, World Ninja Sport, providing the warm-up areas. And DGS Equipment, it's got some stuff floating around as well. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Olivia Vivian, Australian superstar, heading onto the course right now. Swinging her way through. She's been hard at work training all the different gyms and countries that she's traveled to. As well as been working with World Obstacle to try to make Ninja more of an Olympic sport. Seems to be the case. It's what the World Cup's here for. Try to showcase that potential. Let's see what Olivia's got here on this big toss across. Hold on tight. Nicely done. Head on up to the grip and tip. Slide it down that track. Try to keep it straight as possible so it doesn't get lodged in sideways Great catch on that trapezoid and into the hammer drop. Hold on through. Up and over. Up and over. Hold on tight. Nice job. Comes the balance. Nice job. Through. Got a bit of a gymnastics background, so the balance probably not an issue for her.
Did you say a bit of gymnastics background?
A bit, that's what it says, a bit. In her bio it says a bit, but she was in the Olympics for it,
Yeah.
so that's a bit of an understatement.
A bit of an understatement.
Here we go for a big throw. And not quite able to get the full transfer across. A little past the halfway mark for her time.
Looking like she's gonna keep it moving here, though.
Yeah, if she wants to get to those other obstacles potentially, but we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that whip around tech. And okay, we're gonna go with the take a chance to shake out the hands. Smart move there. And go for the reverse tech. There it is.
Oh,
Let's go, Olivia.
Wow.
There's that gymnastics background coming into play. Got one more to go, and she just smiles, all smiles out there. One more time. Come on, Olivia. Shake it out. Let's get going one more time. And hips up, and there we go.
Oh,
let's get out of there now.
Go!
Nicely done. We're under a minute to go. Excellent job from Olivia. Got to commit. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm not sure. Got a good grab onto that pillar. That's going to be a judgment call. But into the ladies first. Upside down move.
Oh.
It's going to be close here. She's slapping it away from herself.
Come on.
Eek.
Oh.
Goes for the big stretch and not quite there. But wants to get one more point on the climb up. 20 seconds to go. She's going to have to hurry. But a strong run out of Olivia. Just got hung up on a few spots, but man, great technique. Showing why she's got the experience. Excellent job.
You can see a great run. Puts her in 16th overall. #1 for the females. First female to pick up 13 points. Amazing run.
Nicely done. Coming up now, it's going to be Ryan Chow. That last minute instruction. Always good to get those clarifying points from the judge before you start. Don't want to do that mid-swing on something. Coming out of the Momentum Ninja Academy. See how he does. Lined up, ready to go. And we're off. Swinging through. Good match tech on those bungees. A little off angle with that dismount, but lines it up just right after a backswing. Quick transition onto the front side of that wing nut. And nice transition over. Okay, we're going with some flair on the course. Trying to liven up the crowd some. Ryan Chow with the flyaway dismount. And nice little switch grip to get that transition through. And nice lachey across. Wonder how many more flyaways we've got in the bag. That's not, it's gonna go, but it's not a clear because part of that obstacle is going up and I believe getting on top. But that was a pretty fun, that was a pretty cool dismount.
Pretty awesome move.
If they gave points for style. Working his way through the pegs now on the pyramids. Man's flipping more on the course than Levi Muenberg. It's a deep cut, although old school Ninja fans. Up and over. Not quite there. Time to chalk up a little bit more, see what he's got planned for the Superman Salmon Ladder. Here we go. Did he go up and over? I couldn't tell.
He
it
sure did.
Well, he did something so cool it glitched out our screen for a hot second. And gets the whip around.
The 180.
Man, this guy's got some flair for sure. Going for the figure four on top. Just to let those legs rest a bit. If anything goes on this one, we're going to try to whip it around. Oh, lost his grip that time, man. He's having fun out there.
And if he's doing this stuff on the basic obstacles, what's he going to do on ladies first? Where he's already upside down.
It's supposed to be upside down. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, and got a little hung up there. Still gets to try this one. Kind of nervous to see what he's got planned. It's already showed he's got great airwayness. Oh no! Oh man, he had the tech for it. And finishing out with the rope climb. That was an exciting run, man. He has some cool dismounts and some transitions. Definitely want to see more of this guy later on. Don't think that's going to be enough to get him into the next round, though. Nice job from Ryan Chow. All right, course being reset.
Pro athletes 20 through 25.
Coming up now is going to be Graham Bojam. Another athlete that trains out of the Warrior Tech location out of Raleigh. rocking the Arm Enthusiast t-shirt. That's Matt Kalan's logo. Competed this year on American Ninja Warrior. He's also one of the head judges over on the 7U course. But here we go. Graham Beauchamp on the move. Big swing through. Gets a lot of momentum built up pretty quickly. 2 swings is all he needs. A little skew here, but able to muscle it through. Into the slider. Got one side, wants to match on the other. Short work at the transition down. There's that arch in the back you need to be able to get that momentum built up without a huge backswing. And latches on. Hold on tight. Get around as best as he can. There it is. Hang on through to the other side. There it is. Oh, just slight misstep on the spinning log. Not going to get him through. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, it was a bit of a dangerous spot to be in with that one. Tried to get a full move out, but got stuck a little bit. Had to leave it hanging, partially falling out, but able to adjust. Makes the lachey across without any issues. But fingers are looking a little thin and not able to get the full clear. Opting to step back down for a second. Big drop down. Going from the base of the track. Gets one side close. See, that's a little tough to do from the base. It's such a huge throw to the top. And again, only half makes it on. Needs both sides to secure that move. One minute remaining. Lining up for the tiles. 1, 2, too far forwards on the second one, and then that third one just goes flying. RJ pulling that pad back, so it's not going to get in the way of this swing through. Graham going for the skip. No problem. One hand grab. Looking for another point if he can get one. Time remaining. Climbing out, finishing up. Mr. Graham, nice try. Feeling the burn. He's gutting through this finish. Every course out here today's got a rope climb to bell finish. Really testing Ninja's grip strength at the end of a course. Probably a good way to get them ready for, you know, if they ever make it on to stage 4, got to know how to climb a rope. Nice try, Graham. Coming up now. Runner number 19 of 60 in wave 3, Sadie Berger.
Attention, everybody. Ultimate Wave Series will begin tonight at 7 o'clock. It's about 6 minutes.
Sadie coming out of the Obstacle Academy.
Will begin in 6 minutes.
It's Hunter Gerard's gym, who's out there running the camera on the floor right now. Sadie's on the move, rocking that Ninja Sport Championship shirt. And just a little shy of that jump up to the bungees. one of the few athletes to get a full clear on a burnout course in the NSC. Definitely making it through that swing through, no issues. Sitting at 4:11, so another shorter athlete going to have a hard time with some of these transitions. Has a 30-minute, 33-second dead hang. So it's got the upper body strength for days. Got to be able to make it work, though, and a lot of different combinations and techniques out here. Having that upper body endurance definitely going to be helpful. Hold on tight for that rope swing through for the dismount, and there it is. Ooh, almost saved it. Couldn't quite get through that one. Shaking out those hands. Transferring through.
This is where Sadio feel right at home, being up in the air, working that upper body.
Yeah, burnout style courses tend to be her favorites. Shouldn't be any issue for the hang time, but the toss across might be a little challenging. Not quite able to get there. It was close. Not all the way. Let's see what the tech's going to be for this salmon ladder bar. Oh, tried that Superman style throw from the back. Not able to figure out that transition, so she's just going to move on. And a quick step out onto the tiles. Not enough momentum. Chalk up a bit more. We got 2 obstacles left, 1 minute to go. Oh, going for the underneath. Oh, man, nice try. And here comes the rope climb to finish out. Valiant effort from Sadie Berger on this tough course out here today.
Just a reminder of how hard these obstacles are. You got a really good burnout athlete, just not having the explosiveness. It's tough. It's tough out there.
Tough to have all the skill sets required on any given day in Ninja, especially when you don't know the course until the day of half the time. You might have the know-how to do specific obstacles, but when they start throwing in different techniques and different styles at you, it's when you're truly tested. What keeps the sport of obstacle course racing pretty fresh. Almost every course is different. You don't have a lot of consistent things that are out there, so you always got to be able to adapt on the fly. It really tests the mental aspect of the athletes as well. Getting ready to go is going to be Jack Ferguson.
Jack's coming out of Ultimate Ninjas Libertyville. Jack beat me in a competition when he was only 11 years old.
Huh.
And not only did he beat me, he smoked me.
Oh, no. You remembered forever. Oh, my
I will
gosh.
definitely remember it forever. He's just this little dude running all over the place. Just circles around me.
Old Jack doing good right now. Making it through. Said he honed his skills in his basement and backyard courses before going to Mike Salenzi's team in Libertyville. So he's got some experience. Doing great here, upside down now on the hammer drop.
15U, report to 15U. Samuel Beaulieu, report to 15U, please.
Looking for the transition coming around downtown. There it is. Nice job. Whoop. Puzzle piece about took him out. Staying locked in. 3 steps, all he needs to get on through.
As long as the obstacle doesn't take me out.
That's it. He's not running through courses and running circles around Mr. Pavoni here. He likes track and field, go-karting, and skiing. I'm all about some go-karting, but not so much any snow sports. Snow, sir. No, sir.
Me either.
Oh,
I'm not a fan of the snow.
Oh, too much, too cold. Here we go. To Ferguson, up and over. Looking for that toss across. There it is. Hold on tight for that cliffhanger. We need you out of there still. Got the pumpy portion out of the way. Now we just need to get that dismount. Great job, Jack. Says here in his bio, he's been to every WNL, UNAA, and FINA World Finals. So he's been really consistent since he started competing. And going with that natural forward-facing salmon ladder tech. One more time, Mr. Ferguson, up and over. There it is.
So explosive.
Yeah, Jack put together a really strong run here. It's got about 1:20 to go. Got to get through these tiles. 1, 2, overshot the second, which is going to undershoot the.
Chest was facing down. Hard to recover from that.
Well, it didn't let that phase him too much. He makes quick work of that transition underneath that bar. Gets that sky hook and wants to finish up with a good time here still. He gets up that rope quickly. That might put him in a decent position for the remainder of the runs. That one fall is going to hurt him for sure. But making his way up to the top and around 3:15 flat. That's our leaderboard updates. We'll see where he stands.
That puts him at 9th. 3:15.
All right. Got about 40 more runners to go. So he might be sweating bullets by the end of the day. Ryan Meeks getting ready to run right now. It's never a fun spot to be in on the bubble, or the hot seat is what they called it back. And getting people's reactions if somebody was going to get bumped out or get to actually move on. It took away that whole aspect, I think, after season, I want to say season 5 or 6, they kind of. Enough of the nostalgia trip. So it's all right. Shake it off. Better fall there than on the course.
Yep. That's the best spot to fall. I don't know about the best spot, though,
Right.
because that was concrete.
Yeah, big toss across. Trains out of the rise. Location. And looking for that slide up and down the track. Up and across, nice catch. Needs that hammer drop. Nice transition to the top. Now let's see if we can get this dungeon pulled down and rope for the transition through. Definitely think there's going to be some tweaks for the pro course tomorrow in that area. Kind of force some of these moves on these athletes. Ooh, no! It was so close.
Safety was right there.
Oh, man,
right there.
Almost made it to stable ground. Nice try, Mr. Meeks.
Now he's got his work cut out for him for this back half. Opting to start with the crossover, then going with the split side.
Ooh, come on, getting a little tangled. There we go. To the end of the pyramid, making that Lachey cross, but not able to make
so
the grip
close.
stick for too long. Minute 30 to go. Climbing up now for these big salmon ladder moves. Oh, had a little bit too much on the back. Went for a little more full extension there. Just couldn't commit to that full switch grip grab. Sub-minute to go. 1, 2, 3 across the tiles. Trying to line this swing up just right. Going for the upside down move. As intended. Almost there.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, look out.
Watch your head.
And climbing it out. Finish up strong. And there's the bell. Ryan Meeks, nice try. Good run out there. And up now, it's going to be Glenn Albright. Glenn getting some last minute clarifications before beginning his run. Across the tabletops. Glenn's been putting in the work for the speed. Trying to really focus in on the 100-meter aspect of obstacle racing. Even traveled across different countries, run those 100-meter courses. A big swing across. Nice job, Glenn. Trains and coaches out of the Warrior Playground in Colorado. Looking for that slide obstacle here. Grip it and start to tip it down the track. Here we go. Big pull through. And up and around we go, trying to get through this quick. It's the biggest time sink portion of the course. Gotta get up, stand up, find that timing. Gets the point, then rope transition out of there. Woo! Man, they're coming in so hot. It starts to get tweaked up a little bit. Come on, Glenn. Oh, is it good? He's going to get the thumbs up from RJ. What a save. Glenn holding it together here. Got through that balance. Crazy jump off of that pipe that was sliding a bit. He's doing okay here on the pegs. Here we go, trying to get to the end of this pyramid. Big ups here for the throw across and not able to hold on. Nice try, Glenn. One minute, 30 seconds to go. This obstacles really test these athletes' ability to generate power in a short amount of time. Crazy new tech. Going with the, got it unhinged. Swung it to the side, and he's got to thread the needle. This is kind of just bypasses it. Doesn't want to struggle with it and save some energy for later on. Probably wise decision there.
That obstacle doesn't need a harder element.
No, it's already tough enough. Oh, come on.
Oh, my.
Just coming down pretty hard. Got the point for the tiles, but unable to get through onto the ladies' first obstacle, but is going to climb it out here, finish up on the rope. Really gritting it out. See him digging deep. Hopefully he's all right after that tumble off of those floating tiles. Glenn digging deep here, showing a lot of heart. And, he's just a little shy. One more, there it is. Ooh, man, coming down hot.
Ow.
Ah, indeed. Those hands got to be burning.
Feel that one.
Nice try, Glenn. Coming up now is going to be Evan White. Evan White, another athlete out of Obstacle Academy as well.
Feel like Evan, one is those athletes that's ready to just break out. You know, he's been a fringe athlete in the NSC. Seems like he's always in 11th or 12th place in the Opens. So I think he's ready for a breakout year coming into season 3. I think he's one to watch.
Yeah, he was on season 3 of A&W Junior back in the day. Always doing some crazy moves on his Instagram as well. Had a couple go viral on whenever SportsCenter shares a ninja clip. That's usually a good day. But here we go, Evan White on the move across those tabletops. Also enjoys building obstacles for his backyard rig. Got a couple qualifiers under his belt, making it to the finals at the WNL 5 times. Putting his skills on display here. The UNAA World Series. Up to the top. Sliding that bar. Down to the end, and then quick little backswing. Powerful pull through before getting on to the hammer drop. Oh, hold on tight, getting a little hung up on the padding. Whew, as he tries to find his way around. Staying real close to the pillar to make use of that as best as he can. Rope in hand, swing on through. Gets the dismount, and that's it. Excellent job. And just smoothly through the balance. Nice job, Evan. Starts off with that cross tech to go ahead and get in an easier position. Start working his way backwards a little bit. He's got those Popeye forearms, so this shouldn't be an issue for him.
All that spinach pays off.
Well, that spinach, rock climbing, and ninja. Up and over. Hold on tight. Nice job. It's that dismount. Taking a good little breather here. Smart move. Takes so much energy just to get one move on this salmon ladder structure, and you got to do it twice. You don't want to miss and have to repeat one of those processes. Oh, he went for the Superman toss. I think he's still good to try again. What's his method going to be this time? Going from the base instead, I believe. There it is. Okay. Does he have the juice left in the tank? No. The hands facing forward. Peel them off. Coming up on just 1 minute remaining. And 1, 2, 3. Not quite going to get there. Yeah, using that safety line, not going to work out. And up and over. Gets that sky hook.
Again, just not even hearing the hook. They're so quiet. It's so smooth.
Just still able to get through things powerfully at the end. Keep on climbing, Evan. Dig deep to get to the top, and there it is, 341. And that might not be enough to get him to move on, but still valiant effort from Evan White.
It looks like that puts him in 16th place. Like we said, we heard top 15, but also there could be a percentage if there's enough male competitors. But top 15 is where the safety is. Here we go. Next runner.
Talon Yorn. Coming out of Traverse Fitness all the way on the West Coast. Traverse is out there in California. Kind of up by San Francisco. Have a big toss across. Excellent job. And working through this sliding obstacle. Down we go. Excellent job. Talon. Hold on tight. Almost upside down entirely. Nice job. One of Talon's missions here, and Ninja is trying to bring more awareness. Ooh, hold on tight. More awareness to Lyme disease. Trying to overcome it himself and build awareness for it. It's impressive stuff to be able to operate at this level of athleticism while fighting that as well. Going on now to this cliffhanger combo. When we saw him last at one of the Traverse Ninja Sport Championships, he was the first runner. That's always the toughest spot to be in. He wound up taking 19th place after being the very first one to go. Not a bad stat to have. Here we go for that toss across. And not quite able to maintain the grip. Catching his breath here after that tough fall.
Still only his first fall, though. So he's still in this. Still many points to grab.
Let's see what method he decides to go with here. Trying to go with that up and underbar move. Not quite going to get there. Ooh, let's see, 1, 2, and coming down a little hot. Oh, looks like he's grabbing at something. I think he's okay. That adrenaline's going to push him through a little bit further. Might be a little sore tomorrow. Hopefully he's all right. He's got a minute to go here. It looks like he's going to go for the lache across and under. Gets a slight touch on it, but not enough distance to get the full grab. Here comes the fight. Digging through, looking at the determination on his face. Every move looks excruciating.
You got this. It's right there.
Oh man, come on. It's so painful to watch sometimes. On the slide, especially the slide down.
The more rope burn.
Oh, man. That looks like he is just totally exhausted. Hopefully he's A-okay. Looks he's nursing the shoulder a little bit. Checking with RJ a bit, and I think he's okay. Just limping off to the side. Okay.
It's like he gave everything he had.
I know, man. Left it all out there.
100% out there.
Great job. Next athlete up is going to be McKinley Pierce. McKinley coming out of the League Ninja Quebec location. And here we go on to the wing nut. Get that swing built up just right. Come on, hold on. Gets the hand on it, but not able to maintain the grip. Taking a big tumble there, but she pops right back up.
Looks like that right hand just barely missed the window.
Yeah, those special delivery slots used to be almost a crux obstacle, but now it's like a part of like beginning obstacle stages nowadays.
Right, it's unbelievable to see evolution like that.
All right, McKinley fighting the ramp here, going up and then riding it back down into this transition for hammer drop. Needs to time that swing just right. Well, gets the point for the slide, but can't get the 2 points on the hammer drop. McKinley Pierce now lining up for the walk across. Spinning log. Oh, no, man.
My goodness.
It's so frustrating to see them get through that tricky spinning portion with it barely moving. And as soon as they get onto something stable, that odd 90-degree turn is sometimes the thing that spells disaster. Tough break for McKinley there on the balance.
I think that's where that eye line comes into play. If you're peeping that dismount too early, especially when you're making a 90-degree turn.
Yeah, having good hand-eye coordination is one thing, but having foot-eye coordination pretty key as well. this transition here, trying to work her way through this pegboard. And building up that swing. And one hand on, but not able to get there. We'll shake out a little bit. Get ready for the next phase here on this Super Salmon Ladder combo. Dropping down, hanging on, no problem. So go for the turnaround and pull over, I think. So go ahead and shake out a bit. Going for that reverse toss here. Oh, no! We had it for a split second.
I think with switch grip, I think she has it there.
It's so hard to go. Can you go backwards? It's a tough move.
That is very tough.
Oh.
But hanging on forward grip is also very tough.
True. That's true. Well, she got the point for the tiles, but I think that's going to be your time. Nice try, McKinley. Man, yeah, that's something I'm going to have to practice, that whip around with the reverse grip just to see if I've got the shoulder mobility. I
guess now that when I think about it that way, I don't think I've ever done the whip with switch grip. So,
man, such
brutal.
a tough move.
Very tough. Good run by McKinley, though.
Of course, getting reset. Coming up on almost halfway for this wave. Final wave of the prelims for the pro division. If you're in the live stream chat right now, once again, I'm Ryan Stratus.
I'm Derek Pavoni.
And two longtime ninjas here, just giving you as much information about these athletes and what's happening out on the field as we can. Got any questions in the chat, feel free to chime in. We'll be here to do our best to reply. But right now, getting ready to run, Arnold Hernandez. Getting ready to go.
Talk about a long-time ninja.
And he's been in the game many, many years. He's been running the gym movement lab out in San Dimas, California. He's been on A&W 6 different times out of the 15 seasons.
And if I remember correctly, Arnold had one of the original backyard courses.
Very true. Yep, he did out there on the West Coast. I want to say he had a backyard setup that was pretty popular out there before becoming an owner of one of the Movement Lab franchises. Got a couple famous ninja backyard courses out there still. I think David Campbell's getting ready to do one out of his backyard course, which multi-stage Sasuke style. It's going to be pretty cool to see. Arnold, no problem on this trip down the sliding track. Up and into the hammer drop.
Woof.
Nicely done.
Hanging upside down on that front swing.
And trying to get this climb to the top. Whee. Well, when he's not coaching and competing ninja, he's a tournament paintball player, so he's got some aim. Let's see if we can aim for the finish here. And cuts the corner, and there it is.
Direction.
We did paintball a little bit in college and a little bit in our military training, but no thanks. Those things hurt. Those things hurt. There we go. Arnold working his way around. Going for that big toss across. Not quite able to hold on. Got a pretty big cheering section on the sidelines. I see some of them got some fan art as well, some signage, throwing it up to try to give their coach some moral support from the side. Always love to see it. Arnold going for this big drop down, holding on tight here. Switch grip right away. See what he decides to do. Going from the base. Not quite there. Coming up on 1 minute remaining.
He had that left side. That right side just not quite enough. Planning those steps out. See how it goes.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Coming back.
Got a little cut up on drop down. I think he's just going to go for the rope climb here. Climbing up, try to get another point. And hits the bell and coming on down. Nice try from Arnold Hernandez. Yeah, looks like he might have a little bit of a friction burn from that safety line that they got tangled up in. Hopefully he's A-okay. Hopefully didn't hit that funny bone too hard. I hit my funny bone randomly just walking around downtown Greenville, banged it on the bridge corner, and my hand's still numb. That was over a year ago. So that did some nerve damage on that one. Yeah, that's like top of my pinky down into my wrist.
Oh, no.
That's been numb forever. So watch those funny bones, folks.
They're not so funny.
Not so funny at all. All right, Melissa Anderson on the move. Another athlete coming out of Colorado. Training now the Warrior Playground as well. Up and over, trying to build this swing up. Hold on tight. Oh, bit of a peel out. Hopefully she's A-okay.
Just right back up.
Oh,
Tough
man,
fall,
tough.
bouncing right back up.
Right back into it. No, she's typically one of the go-to testers on American Ninja Warrior. Typically see her out there for all the qualifiers and semifinals, helping test things out on the course. Good catch on to that trapezoid before heading on over for the hammer drop. Ooh, losing the legs for a little bit, but gonna whip it back around. Steadying herself before that transition on to the rope. And hammer on through. Takes a second to line up here before the balance. And no problem across. I think all these Colorado ninjas have they're used to doing really sketchy balance from Ninja Intensity's little pixie stick, if anybody knows what that thing looks like. That thing's like a tiny 2x2 square beam that just spins like crazy. Anything larger than that, and they're like, oh, this is easy.
The pixie stick is like the wrench in dodgeball.
Yeah, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can get across a pixie stick, you can get across almost any balance then.
Sure can.
Oh, Melissa looking for the cliffhanger pegs here, trying to get through these pyramids.
Setting up for the big move.
Oh, almost. Here we go for the big drop down on the Super Salmon. Going for the rollover. Got the reverse grip on this. Can we get it up to the... Oh, not quite, not quite. Nice try. 40 seconds to go. Lining up for the tiles. One, almost. Oh, man, stalled out after that first one. Second one didn't budge. But as soon as you try to have any momentum going forward again, didn't pan out for her. And thought about going upside down, but decides to go for the skip instead. And that's going to do it for her time, but she's going to fight out here and get up that rope. Fighting for it here. And digging deep. Come on, Melissa. Almost there and gets the bell. Hard-fought battle out there. Nice job, Melissa Anderson. Runner number 28. It's going to be Reese Woolen. Reese on the move. Striding across those tabletops into the bungees. He's got about 8 years of ninja experience under his belt. Played a lot of different sports here. Looking for that toss across. Gets on through the laches. He's got football, basketball, ultimate frisbee, and soccer under his belt. Well-rounded ninja. Renaissance man of sport. Let's see what he's got for the slide down. Trains out of OA alongside Hunter and the other folks in that gym. Going through. Upside down on that pillar, looking for the transfer out of there. Nicely done. Quick move onto the balance. Ooh, great job, man. Not giving up.
Go into the peg pyramid. See how Reese attacks this one. Been seeing this all day. Any people making the skip struggle to get that back peg out. But Reese adjusting nicely, figuring it out. Now let's see where he sets up this transfer.
Up and over, a little too high, drop down, just a little too aggressively. That's a tough move to make on that small ledge. Right away into that salmon ladder throw and almost gets that Superman toss. Minute 30 to go. 1, 2, 3, commits to the follow through.
Gonna stay with it.
Trying to keep that momentum going for that skip underneath that bar. And gonna go ahead and climb up, finish out. Nice job, Reese. Banged his hand up on something. Looks like he might have got caught somewhere. Got a flapper. Hopefully he's A-okay. Kind of relay the danger zones over to his other friends. Chris Barron's getting ready to go. Chris coming out of Ninja U. Got 4 years of Ninja training. Been hooked ever since, he says. Vegas finalist as well from American Ninja Warrior. Getting those last minute instructions from RJ. Here we go. Chris Barron's on the move. Straight onto those bungees. Quick little hop down before getting up into that wing nut. Nice job linking that lache for the dismount. Opting to lead out with that reverse grip grab. Take out some of the risk of that just swinging onto it with both hands at the same time, but take a couple extra swings here for safety so that bar doesn't slide too far back on him before getting onto that hammer drop. Maintain grip as you try to rotate around. He's getting into a good seated position. And as soon as that hand's on the rope and he's feeling like he's got the momentum timed just right, he's out of there. Ooh, nice job. Happen to have those feet go in the right direction. Chalking up a bit more. And with that backwards tech. And into last couple of peg moves. Or trying this big toss across. Hold tight, there it is. Not quite out of it yet.
Just that monkey bar technique.
Add some good wrist and shoulder mobility. Be able to go that technique. Here we go with this Super Salmon Ladder transfer. Oh, wow. How do you catch claw-handed like that, man? Open open thumb and everything. Just not phased by the drop.
Oh, a little hesitation there. See if he could get it here.
Oh, that tech just a little off. Shake it out a little bit before attacking this next balance obstacle. 1, 2. Not quite able to get there. What's so rough about those agility type obstacles is just so much full commitment to every step. You can't pull back at all. Let's see what he goes for. The underneath, not quite able to make that grab, and it's going to finish out on that rope climb. Yeah, agility, another one that's really tough to train safely and consistently. as Chris finishes up that climb to the top. Nice try from Mr. Behrens. Yeah, unless you've got like a full-blown like crash pad, pit pillow area, or airbags lining the floor to where you can set things up on the airbags that are unstable. It's pretty intimidating to try to train any kind of agility, especially something as unstable as what we're seeing out here on the pro course. Diamond dash, floating tiles, anything that can just swing all askew all over the place. It definitely makes it tough to be able to put it together when you need to in competition.
And then it's also tough because you get used to what you have at your gym. So, like, you get comfortable with it, but then you might see something like this, and it's like, now you're building yourself back up to it again, like you're starting over.
Yeah.
So, that's the one thing with sketchy balance is it's only sketchy if you're only doing it for the first or second time. The more you do it, the less sketchy it is. That's why you see Jungle Gym, they're doing diamond dash,
Up, down, off of different
15
things.
feet in the air.
Yeah.
And they're like, cool.
People flashing them with flashlights and like laser pointers and just all sorts of things to distract them.
I do
Banging
love,
trash can lids.
yeah, do love their distraction training.
It's smart, man. Yeah, it's smart.
Yeah, I think I saw Enzo do one where there were cows mooing in the background, like just these bizarre noises. It's very smart. You never know what you're gonna hear, especially when you're competing on A&W. You never know where the lights are gonna be.
Yeah.
I remember one year in Vegas and second obstacle, stage 1. There's a light right in your face
Oh,
for
yeah.
the dismount, so you can't really see where the dismount is, and you got to just trust that it was there. So it happens, and the more prepared you are, better it's gonna be.
Well, on the course right now, another athlete out of Australia, Kobe Teed, on the move. Getting through those bungees without any issues. Coming out of Obstacle Australia, Jim. Well, that's one place that I've always wanted to visit. They've got a pretty strong ninja community out there.
It's a long flight.
Aha. Yeah, I've never been, so I wouldn't know. I think it's, what, well over 24 hours?
I've never done it either, but yeah, that's what I hear.
Going up and over here, trying to get this slide down the track. There it is. Hold on tight for this trapezoid. Squeezing tight for the rotate time around to the pillar. Quick transition around. Hold on tight for that hammer drop. Here we go with the balance. No, there's been a few Americans that head over there for some of their competitions before in the past. I've seen Nick Patel head over there. I think Henry Farron been there before. So a handful of folks have been out that way. Ooh, come on, Kobe! Is that a good, bad? No, I couldn't tell. I think he had to be on the platform. Oh, it was close. Chalking up, getting ready for these cliffhangers. Come on around the corner. Trying to get into a better position here. Looks like he's going to go for that throw across right from where he's at. The up move just out of reach.
He's looking confident and smooth with that swing. Thought he was going to grab that one.
right, getting ready for the super salmon throw. Dropping down. Let's see what textile he's going to try here. Going from the base. Not quite there. Going for the tile run. 1, 2, 3, and oh my gosh, hold on tight. No problem getting across that balance. Lining up for the skip. Nope. Gets a hand on it for a hot second. Going to try to get this rope climb with 20 seconds remaining. Climbing up. Come on, Kobe. Get that bell and come on down. Nice try. And that's going to be the official halfway mark of athletes for this wave. Coming up on runner number 31 out of 60. Kevin Leadman. Or excuse me, Kevin Leadham.
Looks like we're getting some last-minute clarification for our next runner. As Strat said, we are halfway done with our final wave for the Pro Prelims. Here we go. Kevin is on the course.
Kevin Leadham looking for that dismount coming off the bungees. Coming out of Ninjas United, Jim. Lines up his toss across off of that wing nut. Oh no! Just punched the side of that window pane. Starts his trip up that sliding track. Just trying to figure out that toss across here. And right away, not taking many swings to get on to that battering ram. Hammer drop. Quickly transitions up. And Cannonball swings his way on out of there. Ooh, that's the risk you take. You try to feel out that spin. Tough break for Kevin on that balance portion, but got some more obstacles to go.
Got that love coaches of Ninja United sign right in the background.
Hey, that's good.
Kevin's working his way through.
Pretty good placement there. Got to thank the A&W art department for the signage. Oh, not quite able to hold on. Nice try. Going for this salmon ladder up move. Spin, the biggest stopping point for a lot of athletes today. This roll around up and over has been probably the most successful technique we've seen thus far for athletes not familiar with the Superman style. Still, that whip is not one many people practice just because it's not a move that's really required. It's been more of a move of style and flair, Come on across those tiles. No, Kevin, nice try. But yeah, the backwards whip and the Superman toss salmon transfers are just out of a lot of people's wheelhouses of skill sets, and Kevin not able to get that ring skip either. Keep fighting through for that rope climb, though. You know, and this is just kind of how the sport gets pushed forward. Like, you see the crazy tricks athletes do, and slowly course designers deviously create courses that implement those crazy tricks that used to be just for show.
Yep.
It's like the coffin toss, like that backwards move, that's being utilized more now. We saw that get utilized on the rodeo rope, the cowbell type move on A&W, where it forced a behind the head backwards toss. We saw some athletes have success with the behind the head coffin toss backwards. I think that was a Caleb Bergstrom move originally, I believe. I don't want to be misquoted here, but I think he might have been the first one to go with that backwards kind of toss. I've seen him, Brett Sims, do it a bunch, but we'll have to look around and ask around to see where that one actually came from. Yeah, Superman I always thought was like, that's cool, but like, what's it gonna be good for? And here, perfectly, an example of that.
Yeah, I'll remember when Bergie did the Superman for the first time on the salmon ladder. He said in his post, I don't know if this will ever be useful. I'll never see this being useful in a competition, but it's a cool trick.
Here it is.
And now here it is. Not much later. 2 years, if that, in comp.
Well, on the move.
World Finals.
Yeah, on the move right now is going to be Michael Chow. Taking some big swings. Chow getting on through. See what he does on the sliding track here. Oh, no! Just a miss grab.
Looks like he tried to link it on that. Those support lines have been getting in the way.
Yeah, sadly.
Something to be aware of.
And swinging on down, out through that battering ram. Hammer drop. Good on the balance.
Smooth.
No problem there. We'll chalk up a bit more before taking on these cliffhangers. Transferring through.
Going up.
Taking a little high road here. What's this plan of attack going to be from up top? You're not going to have much room to get a swing built up.
Is he going to put his foot on that?
I don't know. My gosh, is that a method of...
RJ just gave him the thumbs up.
Oh, man, RJ, you are a wild man here. Oh, hold on. Oh, body prop style. Yo, okay. We've got some ninja-nuity getting put on display. Wow.
That's amazing.
Michael Chow, nice job. Forgive the time, folks, but that's who's on the course right now. Michael Chow just got a little hiccup in the timing system sometimes. It'll get updated, but great move there from Michael.
Wow.
Let's see if he's got any other creative ways to get through the rest of this course here.
Yeah. It's...
Swinging through, not quite going to get there. Comes the tiles. right away into it, and oh my gosh, look out, crashing burn. Just rolling, rolling, rolling all the way through.
I feel like we've seen more trip ups on that third step in this wave than we have all day.
Yeah,
Third
this is
step has been killer.
everybody's been really pushing the pace here because they know what the time they got to beat, so it might have a factor. Plays into it, just got to go quick.
Yeah,
At least nobody's got their face plowed into it like we've seen before at other competitions. And that's going to do it for Ryan Chow. Nice try.
Just full exhaustion.
All right, next athlete's getting ready to go.
See him preparing on the start platform like it's a dismount platform.
Not a bad idea.
Yes,
It's
I think
feeling
it's
it
pretty
out.
smart.
Got to see how it's going to feel when you're dropping down to it so it doesn't shoot out from underneath you or bounce you off unexpectedly.
Yeah, just because it's different than most other dismount platforms you usually see, any kind of prep you could do.
Here we go. Jose Marie M. Dika is coming out of pretty huge obstacles. It's the facility he trains at. Right on the corner of that landing pad. Bouncing off that trampoline. Ooh, hold on tight.
Nailed it.
Woo. Scary start to the wingnut transfer. Ooh, and the swing looking a little under powered. Needed a little bit more perhaps, but sometimes when you get that scary start, throw off the rest of your approach. Going for that switch grip grab on the transfer down that track. Sliding down, nice job. Past the tipping point. We'll switch those hands going forwards. Oh, but the peel out, that was the risk of putting those hands forward like that. That bar will still spin. Trying to get lined up for the hammer drop now. Got to split the difference. Hold on tight. Latching on. It's been a while since we've seen an obstacle that actually sends you upside down. Got that happening twice on this course. Last time I've seen one is the rolling escargot. If anybody remembers that one. It's you're pretty much in a cartwheel position, hands and feet on little handles, trying to hold on for dear life as you spin your way down a track. Jose making his way across that balance without any issues. Nice work.
Back when A&W liked to torture you before the balance obstacle. Hey, let's get you.
Oh yeah,
let's get you all dizzy.
Yeah.
And now focus on your footwork.
Trying to get through this peg combination here. Jose not quite able to hold on. Make its way over to the next obstacle.
Got one more minute. See if he can complete any of these tough technical moves to finish out this course.
Well, coming up for that big toss to the top. Not quite going to get there. Time for the tiles. He's going to get across. 1, 2, 3. Not quite there. He gets one, maybe one more chance at an obstacle here with the time he's got left. Trying to get that swing built up. And not able to get there.
Looks like they're going to let him finish out this rope climb.
Knock this out. Won't take but a few more seconds. Going with that leg wrap. Going with that step over technique on the rope climb. And up we go to the bell. Nice job, Jose. Finishing out. Juliet Zink coming up next. Trying to get some last minute clarification, I believe. All right, up now, Juliet Zink coming out of the Tri-County Ninja training facility. Making her way through. Nice work. She's got experience in a couple different sports. Cross country, pole vaulting, climbing, and track. Trying Ninja out for a little bit now. Hold on tight. Oh, hands in there, but not able to maintain the grip. Nice try.
Oh, 1-2 there.
A quick little pop cross. Looking for the slide across now. There it is. Oh, she got the touch point, so she'll have to move on. Heading on over for the balance. Staying steady. And gets to clear. Nice work. All now to these floating cliffhanger ledges. Taking them through that pegboard. She's qualified for the UNAA finals every year that she's competed. Here she is again, trying to make it into the pro finals tomorrow.
Iris Floater, IW. Iris Floater,
Whoa.
Iris Floater.
Trying to fight through the pegs. Oh, you see how fast that grip goes. Once you get off the track a little bit.
Couldn't see because it was on the other side of the pegboard, but again, that cliffhanger, turn to the side, leaning down, making it more like a bookend, just brutal.
Getting that switch grip grab. Let's see what technique she decides to try here on this huge up salmon ladder move. Goes with that kip tech and not quite going to get it. Got a handful more of obstacles to try with a minute 15 remaining. Picking up pace. 1, 2, 3. Dropping down. Look out. Okay, take a tumble there. Trying out the ring. Upside down move.
Athletes left in field make a way for the courses. Athletes 25 through 30, start of the course. 11
Goes for the
Q
skip.
for the
Gets her
courses.
hands onto the ring. Oh, man. Nice try, but not able to hold on. Gonna finish out this climb with time to spare. And great rope technique on the climb up. Really good to see. He's got that J hook locked in.
Athletes 35 through 40, report to the course. Is ready for you. Athletes 35 through 40, report to the course.
Nice try from Juliet Zink.
35 through 40.
Masters age 25 through
Masters
30,
age 25
defend
through
the
30,
course. Masters
defend the
age
course.
25
Masters
through 30.
age 25 through 30.
Masters age 25 through 30,
Masters
make your way
age
to the course.
25 through 30, make your way to the course, please.
Ben Barron's getting ready to run. Ben Barron's coming out of Ninja U, 16 years old.
Pro athletes
The hype
35
guy
through
Ninja.
40.
35
Pro
through 40 make
athletes
your way to the course.
35
Pro
But he
athletes
goes by
35
nowadays.
through 40, get out there, make your way to the course,
Part of the
please.
Backyard Ninja Kids over on
35
YouTube.
through 40.
Go check out their content. Competed back on season 1 of A&W. And has been on the last two seasons of Ninja Warrior, seasons 14 and 15.
Woof.
Oh, a little tangled, but A-okay. Ben going for the climb up. Powerful moves here from this young man. No problem on that lache across.
Just another one of those smaller ninjas with just so much power. Making it look effortless, floating in the air.
Sitting at 5-1. But a lot of power for his height. Hold on tight. Here comes that hammer drop. Now that transition just needs to get around the pillar. And swinging through. Oh my gosh. Yep. Careful on
Whoa.
those puzzle pads. Not the most ideal landing area.
Shattering the mold.
They're making do. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh. Tough little hang up there, but he's not out of this yet. Can still close this out. Find his way into the top 15.
Here we go, Ben. Come on, get that toss across. Nice job. Still cruising through here. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Here we go on the up move.
Big
From
swing.
the base.
Oh my gosh.
Well, a lot of power out of this young man. Come on, Ben.
See him
One
just
more.
loading up that swing. Oh my goodness.
Great stuff. Minute 15 to go. A lot of folks motivating him, giving him some encouragement from the crowd. Across the tiles, gets the ring.
Oh,
Going for the skip, I think. One hand, no!
Oh, my
Too much
goodness.
momentum. Peeling out on the way down. Let's
oh.
see if that's going to be enough to get him through. Really needed that point. But climbing to the top of the rope, still an impressive run out of Ben Behrens.
Crowd loving it, but that point was huge.
Oh,
See
man.
for the leaderboard to update here.
That's the risk you take when you go for that one arm kind of lead in. He really cranked back on that last swing. And when he went to just one hand, couldn't quite hold on, but needed it to help guide him to that next ring and stay with his head turned sideways. That's why you need to be able to lead out with one. Just couldn't quite hold on with that momentum that was generated by it. Able to generate a lot of power there. But still an impressive run from Ben.
That it was. Looks like that puts him in 19th place in the males. 12 points. 13th place at 309 would have put him at 15th place. That's how big that.
That one move is, yeah.
Well,
Oh, here we
right
go.
into it.
Chase Lalas is out on the course right now. Chase grabbing onto these bungees. And swinging through now. Big toss across. And dropping down into the pipe slider portion. Goes by the Showman Ninja. Chase dropping down. See if he can hang on for this next move here. Hold on tight. There it is. Hammer drop time. Hold on tight. Just needs to rotate around this pillar now. Me and Chase chatted a little bit during my lunch break. He's having a good time out there and said he tries to do commentary from time to time as well. So very cool to hear that other ninjas like to get into that aspect of the sport and making his way through that hammer drop. Nice job. And catches the hat.
Catches it. Stays with him.
1, 2. Oh, that back foot tap down. Not sure if that would be considered incidental or not. That's going to be on the judges. Oh, lost their feed for a second. Stand by. We lost it completely. I think the Ganji might have done something when he was out there. But we're on the cliffhangers now, so I'll call it as I see it here. Chase looking for this next move on into the pyramid. Just had a battery die on us, unfortunate. We're going to do a quick change. But Chase making it out of the red pyramid over onto the blue one. Staying spread out pretty far here. Now he's on both. Nope, looks like we're back a little bit. You can see him here on the hammer drop camera. Oh, he gets the transfer across. Loses the hat, but he's digging deep now for this cliffhanger throw. Needs to keep fighting through it for the dismount. Gets the twist around and then gets the clear.
Nice.
Great fight out of Chase. And here we go. Back on the main feed. It's time for this big salmon ladder transfer.
Oh.
And on the backswing into the Superman throw. Great job, Chase. Come on, brother. Let's get it going. One more big backswing, I think, is all he needs. Ooh, one more. Has he got the juice? Oh, no. He got it up there, but couldn't hold on. Ooh, you see him grabbing that wrist a little bit. Squeezing out the lactic acid best he can.
Got 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh, coming through.
Oh!
Scary to see on those tiles, man, but I think he's okay. Oh,
Looks like
oh
the
no.
tile got stuck on the ring hook.
Yeah, my goodness. And just going to bypass that and keep on going to try to get another point with the time remaining. Chase digging deep for that rope. Trying to get to the bell. And climbing up and hitting the top. There it is. Nice run from Chase. All right, course is getting reset, making sure everything is in place. Coming up next is going to be Olivia Lopez. Olivia, another athlete out of Obstacle Ninja Academy. Started Ninja back when she was only 9 years old. Took a couple classes, and then after that, did a competition and got second place on her first competition back in the day. And she has been hooked on a Ninja ever since. She did really well in the Ninja Sport Championship not too long ago, back in February. Looking to continue that streak of wins here at UNAA. Woo.
Oh!
Big jump up, one bounce, one hand on top, but unfazed by it. Is going to go ahead and secure that point on the landing.
Seen a good amount of one-handed catches on that wing nut. It's a big old jump.
And here we go now on the sliding track. Trained under and alongside RJ Rowan, Brady Parks, and Megan Budway. A strong team out of ONA. And swinging through that hammer drop, no problem. Hold on tight. Was the WNL preteen female world champion back in 2021. Trying to add to that list of championships. Swinging through that hammer, no problem. Got that balance under control. Striding across, secures another point.
Looking good. Clear up to this point. Still got 2 minutes, over 2 minutes left for the back half of this course.
Yeah, we've seen her put on some strong performances in burnout rounds on Ninja Sport Championship events. So this slower style of obstacle should be well within her skill set. Starts transferring across to that blue pyramid. Let's see where a good position to be to get that toss across, and here we go. Starts building up that momentum. Come on, Olivia, going up and over. Hands on, but not able to make the transfer fully. Tough break.
Man, had her hands on it. Hips seemed like they were in good position. But that small cliffhanger.
It's a tiny ledge, man. It's not an easy one to hold on to. Even if everything else goes right, sometimes that grip just isn't there when you need it.
Yep.
Ooh, going for the Superman toss. Oh my gosh. Hopefully she's all right. Bit of a big fall from the top there.
You could see she was frustrated. She wanted that one.
Yeah.
She was right there. She wanted it.
Here we go for the fast footwork here across the floating tiles. 1, 2, and oh no, not able to get there. Stepping off to the side. And only about 25 seconds, 30 seconds coming up left. She's going to have to go for some big moves here to get some more points. Speaking of which, there's a big move for you. Now we just need to get that sky hook to secure another point and potentially get one off the rope climb.
Go. She's got to go. Got to go.
It's going to be close. 15 seconds. Hopefully that rope tech is going to get her to the top for the bell. Olivia digging deep here. Gets the bell before time's up. It's going to help her a bit out and overall with the placement. And that's going to put her into third place on the, fifth place. Once the point system all updated.
Oh, nope.
You know what? I'm going to stop talking because it keeps jumping around on the
back
screen.
And forth. I'm pretty sure she had 12 points, which would put her in third. I believe. No,
Either way.
Yeah.
She should be sitting pretty for the next couple.
11.
Yeah. Okay.
This is right. Fifth
Gotcha.
place.
Gotcha.
Fifth place. 11 points.
All right. Up next. Up next, we got Grant Kinningham. Getting ready to go. Grant coming out of the Texas area. Trains out of Iron Sports. Make sure everything is reset. Oldest of 6 children. Was born in California. Lived in Dallas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, Chicago, and Houston. A little bit all over the place. Coaches out of Iron Sports. And he's on his way. In into those bungees he goes. Big pull through, swinging on out of there. Nice job. Got first place in UNAA World's Amateur last season. Felt that was good enough to move up to the pro division. I'd say so. Go ahead and challenge yourself a little bit more. And working his way over to the bar. Got Elijah Browning on the sideline, giving him some support and carrying the chalk for him. Nice job, Grant. Here we go for the hammer drop. Hold on tight.
Ooh, getting that big swing. Rattling some cages.
My goodness.
Whoa.
And nice steps through the balance. Careful, Elijah, about busted it off of those puzzle pieces. We'll start taking everybody out.
Hardest obstacle in the gym. The floor.
How to walk safely. Coming across, making some big moves here on the pegs. Oh, going from the back corner here. Big toss. Oh. Wow, with a lot of momentum going into it.
Nicely done. Haven't seen a lot of athletes be that aggressive on that obstacle. Grant looking good.
Yeah, great job, Grant.
Still 2 minutes. Full clear so far.
Looking strong out there. Hold on tight for this big drop down. Really engages the lats. Got to absorb that impact, and here we go. Going for that reverse whip. First attempt, no problem.
Nice.
Needs to turn it around for the next one. Big drop down again. One more try. Ooh, is going for the chicken wing. Climb up method. And he gets there.
Got it.
Wants to get that dismount still, and oh man, great job. See him just going noodle arms over there to shake it out.
Grant looking good. He could set himself up for a position in the top 15 with a couple of points here.
Yeah, he's going to have to get going. Doesn't have
50
much
seconds.
time. Running across the tiles, 1, 2, 3, and onto the ring.
Go.
Setting up that swing. What's it going to be? Upside down or going for the skip? Looks like it's a skip-a-rooney.
He's got it.
Skyhook time. It's coming down to the wire. It's going to be a buzzer beater if he gets this hook.
Oh
Gets
my.
the ring off of the hook.
He's got it.
Come on, dude. You got to get clear. We'll take it. Up the rope we go. 15
Can we
seconds.
have a full clear?
Down to the wire. Gonna go for that 7th clear of the day. Grant.
Come on, Grant.
Ooh, dig it
out.
deep.
Come on, Grant.
3 seconds left, and we
he
got
it.
Nice job. Grant fighting hard.
Wow.
And man, that's one happy kid over there. Nice job. He's hyped up about that.
Yes.
You gotta love that energy, man.
He is fired up, and he should
man.
be. Only the 7th full clear. Let's see, out of how many male runners? 90.
Man, awesome job. He is super pumped up. Impressive stuff. Showing why he got first place in the amateur division, and he's going to be putting these pros on check. Let him know he's not here to mess around.
Awesome job.
Coming up next, could be David Futerin. David, hometown is going to be Long Island, New York. Been a parkour and ninja athlete for a while, making his way across those tabletops. Said he's pretty good at flyway regrabs. We saw one athlete going for some flyaways just for fun out here on the course earlier. Ooh, he's a little hung up on the bungees. Needs to get a little bit more in hand. Might need a little bit more swing for the dismount. Mr. Futerin making it through. Going for that toss across, hand on, but does it maintain the grip with just one? Need both to get through those windows. And here we go now on the sliding track. And up and down to that next portion. Nice job. And into that hammer drop. Trying to work his way around this pillar. Mostly self-taught. Has been training a little bit with Kevin Carbone. That sport of ninja is a hard one to learn. You're going it alone, makes it through that hammer drop. It's a little easier nowadays with as much access to various obstacles than it was back in the day. David make his way across that balance. Nice work. Remember, I used to get laughed out of gymnastic studios asking for adult open gym time. They just thought I was some creeper hanging out around a bunch of kids. I'm like, no, I'm actually trying to do something called an American Ninja Warrior. And they're like, is that like Wipeout? No. No, go away. But David now moving through the pegs.
It is nice now that the wipeout question
no longer doesn't apply any longer. That's right.
See him with that like bookend tilt.
Be careful, David. Get out of there.
There you go. Getting in a little better position. Still leaning a little bit.
And Going for the big toss across, up and over.
Oh.
Both hands need to be hitting at the same time. Not quite there. Nice try, David. Huge up move. Definitely doesn't help. Shake it out just a bit. Got about 1 minute to go. Get ready for that big drop. Hold on tight with that switch grip. And from here, it's trying to figure out that salmon tech. Ooh,
Oh,
no! My goodness, he had one on there. Down to 40 seconds. Ooh, buddy. Here we go. Striding across the tile as fast as he can. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Got hung up on the way down. Didn't get the ring, so doesn't get it clear on the tiles, but still gets to try. The ladies first. Gonna go ahead and bypass that need for the leg lock. And great job. Mike gonna get a point here. He's got time. See how much of a rope climb we got left in the tank with a few seconds remaining. Not quite there. Going with that front pinch grip on the top of the foot. Just gonna fight for it. Just go ahead and finish it out since you started before that time ran out. Nice job from David Futerin. All right, on to the last 20 runners. We're on runner number 40 of 60. Here's one you typically see at the very end of the run order, Mr. Caden Lebsack. The last ninja standing from the last 2 seasons of A&W, seasons 13 and 14. He's getting ready to run here. One of the co-owners of Bucket of Chalk. Really strong athlete, one to watch. I'm going to pass it off to Mr. DeGangi. Commentate his run.
got Caden here working through the bungees. Making quick work.
Caden Lebsack, everybody. 2-time last man standing on American Ninja Warrior. I can always count on Caden to ask me when I'm super nervous before running on American Ninja Warrior if I'm doing okay. So, constantly. Hey, Chris, you doing okay? You feeling okay?
He's just trying to be considerate.
And here comes the hammer drop.
Caden used to this one. He's done it on the big show.
Done
twice.
it enough times.
A couple times.
And just goes off on that rope there. Well, he trains heavily on the pixie stick at a ninja intensity, so he should be used to the duck walk, and there you see it right there. Executed to perfection.
I don't think Max would have let him live it down if he fell on a regular PVC. Honestly, I don't think anybody that's ever competed at Bucket of Chalk would let him live it down.
They would definitely let him hear it. Well, right here, one of the most fun things to watch about Caden over the years is just how effortlessly he makes the upper body stuff, the grip intensive stuff. It just looks so effortless for him, and that's kind of always been his thing. Goes for the Superman tech there. Made it look really, really good. See if he does it again, and he does.
One swing. The confidence to do something so different in a comp off of one swing. Just shows his versatility. Another one, if he would have failed, bucket of chalk people would not have
Oh,
let him live
yeah.
it down.
I bet that's the thing he was most nervous for right there.
After geometry dash and all that.
I figured Caden was going to go for that skip move.
See, he's going to be our 8th full clear. Crowd getting into it. Caden definitely a fan favorite. Only our 2nd sub 3-minute run. 2:57.
2:57 bumps him into 2nd place right now, just behind Kai Beckstrom, right in front of Tyler Smith. Pretty stacked top 3 so far.
Here we go. We're right into it. Like when we go back to back like that. Aiden working his way through the bungees on this wing nut. Looking good. All right, Chris.
Whoop.
The concrete has been a surprise obstacle for some of these athletes.
Well, I think the problem is a lot of athletes are actually chalking up in that corner. And so not only is it the concrete, but the chalk dust now on the floor is causing them to slip and making the surface even more slick. So yeah, a lot of athletes rounding that corner are just slipping out a little bit.
It's a good explanation for some slippage.
That's the kind of expert analysis you can expect here on Ninja Sport Network. We really focus on the fine details here.
Very smooth. All right, now that this is your 2nd or 3rd time being on the mic, you've seen some runners. What are you thinking about the course? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I like the course. The beta break on the Avery Glance's obstacle. What's the name of
The
it?
ladies first.
Ladies first. Yeah, the beta break on the ladies first is a little bit unfortunate, I think. So I'm a little bummed about the beta break, but beta breaks happen in comps, and a lot of athletes taking advantage of it. Still not an easy move to complete. You gotta have that nice shallow lâcher so you don't smash your head on the bar. And the athletes who can execute are definitely taking advantage of it.
See Aiden make that cliffhanger transfer.
Also, really like the obstacle that we're about to see Aiden take on. This, I'm not sure what it's called, but the salmon ladder Superman.
We've been calling it the Super Salmon.
The
I
Super
don't know
Salmon.
if that's the real name.
Whatever the name is, this is a really cool obstacle, and there's so many different techs that we've seen so far today. We'll see which one Aiden's going to attempt here. And just fun to see an obstacle that can be completed in so many different ways and just challenging all around. We'll see what he goes for.
Doing that front swing. Getting up there.
Yeah, I actually talked to Kai Beckstrand about it a little bit and his strategy, and he said the Superman move is really fun, but he said he just felt more comfortable doing that big quad, quad salmon ladder skip move, where you just kind of ride the bar up really high. Just a little bit of an easy, little stumble there from Aiden, but he's able to reset. Let's see if he can get through.
Oh, he gets the clear there on the tiles by touching the ring, but technically fails ladies first. So not going to be quite a full clear, but still a big run. Going to put him in good position. I believe he had 14 points.
Yeah, we'll see. Puts him in 17th place right now. It's not going to bump him into the top 15, but it's a good run. Nice job on the Super Salmon, especially.
just waiting on our next runner here.
And here goes Edgardo Osorio, making his way through the bungees here. Surprisingly taxing obstacle if you've never done bungees before. They don't feel great on the hands. Getting a little hung up here. Getting really hung up here. You can see the circular swing starting to kick in. He's trying to reach back to the bungee previously. Oh, he's in a tough spot right now.
Man, he knows that every point is so important. He wants to get this point. Battling for it. Just taking the drop. It's all right. Here we go. One hand on the wing nut. Building this swing. Going for the big launch. Oh, can't quite get it. That's all right. Ricardo now going to work on the tilt and slide. Doing that one hand reach out. Getting into that switch grip.
Derek, I gotta ask because I haven't been here the whole time, but we've seen some athletes go for the one-hand reach. I've seen some athletes lâcher two hands. It seems like you'd want to go for the one-hand reach, but why are we seeing some athletes go two hands?
So I think athletes are going two hands. One, because it sets them up a little easier. But also, early on, people were going one-handed and pulling it so much that it was going off kilter and getting stuck. So then they couldn't get that second hand over.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then also they were going one hand and getting stuck on that support strap a little bit too.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So, and then overall, I think just going two hands, whenever you could go two hands to something, you could set your hits up more in line, build that swing up a little more.
Yeah.
A little quicker. So.
Makes sense.
But I think that's one of the things about this course. You get a couple obstacles that aren't just do it the same way every the time. I don't know if you saw, but the guy that did the pyramids taking it all the way up, he used one as a foothold and then like body propped his way.
What?
It was incredible.
I did not see that, but I did wonder if anybody would kind of go a little higher for that cliffhanger transfer.
So he took the cliffhanger all the way up and then took one and put it at the bottom.
That's fantastic.
And then just fell into the cliffhanger.
That's
like body propped
awesome.
it.
That's fantastic. Did he get it?
He did.
That's awesome.
He did get it.
I love that.
Yep. So just like a bunch of different ways that you could do each obstacle. And I think that's what shows good ninja design. When you allow the athletes to do different things, to show their skills and not just be fit to, oh, if you don't do it this way, you're going to lose 30 seconds and it's over.
Right. Yeah,
So,
exactly.
So yeah, I think RJ's done a great job at having a few obstacles. Just like we were talking about the Super Salmon, there's 3 different ways to do it.
Yeah.
Edgardo just can't quite hang on. Think that's gonna do it for his time. Great run for Edgardo. Really put it all out there. He's tough. He got hung out right away on those bungees. Drained a lot of energy, but fought his way the rest of the way through.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the real taxing thing on this course is just that hammer drop. I feel like it's so underrated how much energy that really takes to like get your body around to the top. because everything you're just squeezing so tight and using so many muscles just to try to get on top of it. So I think that's
Yeah,
really like the underestimated obstacle strength
I,
wise.
I think it's the first obstacles too, like the bungees and the big wingnut move. Those bungees, you're swinging, you're bouncing, you're gripping on vertical, so that's gonna start taxing. And the big move to the window is a lot of effort. Just overall, it's a lot early on that might not feel like it, but once you get deep in the course, you're gonna feel it.
Yeah.
Jonathan working his way through those bungees. He's up now, setting up for this big launch. Nicely done. Now here we go on the tilt and slide. Oh, as you see there, Chris, that is support strap getting
Yeah,
in the way.
there's an example right there. Just talked about it.
Great tech on that backswing. Beautiful.
Yeah, those are the little things that you can see that set people apart. When you see like a big arch like that, it's such a subtle detail that you don't really start to notice or practice until you really get to that elite level where normal laches, you've got that pretty much mastered, and then you start working, things with your hips, things with your arch tech, all kinds of different stuff. So
Oh my gosh, Jonathan! The twinkle toes on the pipe to make that save just unbelievable. The patience, the calmness amongst the chaos. He's looking good here on the pec pyramids. Taking it all the way down. Looking like he's setting up a 180 move here.
yeah,
Don't see this too often.
going for the 180.
Oh,
He had one hand on, but the other hand didn't quite get there.
so tough on a going up move. And when things are level, it might be the same as turning around, but when you're backwards, you can't get those hips up, putting a lot of pressure on your grip.
Going forward grip here.
Going for the up. Oh. How on to the tiles. Getting that nice run up. 1, 2, 3. Nice and smooth.
Yeah, that looks really
Oh,
smooth.
he's going to get on the bar. Can't do that.
Yeah,
RJ's
gotta
going to let him
have.
come back and reset. Only feet on the bar. So there we go. There he goes. Goes for it. Oh, man. That's why you like to see that obstacle done as design. Such a challenging move.
Yeah,
Puts athletes in a position that they're not used to.
yeah. Yeah, I think it would have. I think it would have taken the ring to be a little higher, or that bar to just be a little bit lower,
Yep.
to force the move where you just couldn't skip it. But you know, we'll see if they make any changes for the finals. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what Strat and I were talking about. Hopefully they do make those changes going forward to force that move.
Well, finals tomorrow. Top 20% move on.
Yep. Let's see. We're at a total of 95 runners. So, I mean, right there, it's going to be around top 20. Looking like 14 points is going to be what you need. So, that's only two missed points, or one missed point.
One
You
missed
only
point.
miss
Yeah,
1 point if you want to be safe. Maybe.
maybe. I mean, we still have what 12 runners to go or so in this wave,
Mm-hmm.
give or
There we go,
take.
Jesse.
So.
Jesse just going right for the truss. Doesn't want the trampoline, gonna just set it up that way. Just getting that swing straightened out from that side though. Oh, he's got it. Little squirrely. He's gonna put it in. It's early, but Jesse's looking confident. You can just see with his moves, they're planned out, they're aggressive. And you can just see one swing right into the hammer drop.
Yeah, he's rocking that motion jersey that a lot of athletes at Worlds here are wearing.
He's getting the crowd behind him.
I wonder what, is that a Canada gym motion? I believe it is.
I believe so. Canada's had the best crowd.
Oh,
all
Canada's,
day.
yeah, Canada
Anytime
travels
there's
well.
hype,
Canada travels
Canada's
well.
involved.
Yes.
Just tough. That 90-degree turn takes just precision and patience. That double skip, full extension staying on one side. Now going to the back side here. It's a big move like we were saying. The 1 point. So he's already had his one miss. He needs this.
Yes,
He's got it.
There we go. And he's also making good pace. And so, even though he's got that one miss, you gotta keep the pace, put the pressure on a little bit. Now because it comes down to time.
Yep. Doing the crossover on the cliffhanger too. It's always a good sign that you got a lot in the tank if you're crossing over on a cliffhanger. You can hear the crowd getting into this, trying to push Jesse to make this big move.
With that much swing, I thought we might see him go for that big, I don't know what to call the move, but the quad skip, basically, where you see that big swing. I think trying to Superman with that much swing is just a little tough. But he goes for the muscle up. Let's go. Jesse looking really good right now.
Oh, no! Oh!
What happened?
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Jesse passed the hard part of that. Just got too much backswing, pulled him off of the salmon ladder.
We do have those salmon ladders at Big Time Ninja, and because it's that plastic material, if you get too much swing, you are likely to slide like that. Unfortunate.
Yep. So here we are on ladies first. Goes to put his feet on. Oh, nope. Now it looks like he's changing. Trying to go for the skip. Oh. Can't quite get it. But he's making the quad. The crowd willing to hit him up this rope.
Canada travels well, my friend.
Yes.
Let's go.
The hype is real.
Let's go. Canada has shown out.
Beautiful.
Canada, man. Canada brings the absolute hype. Well, that does it for me, Derek. I got to pass the mic back to my good friend, Ryan Stratus.
All right,
Thanks for putting up with me. Mr.
Nice
Strat,
having you.
Here's your throne back, my friend.
Be gone, peasant. Be gone, peasant. I've returned to my rightful place. Oh, my goodness. All right, here we go. Jack Montgomery on the move right now. Runner number 45. Coming out of 605 Ninja. Woo! Plenty of momentum there. He could have just went straight to the dismount platform. "17 years old, Jack, trying to get on to the sliding structure here. Quick pop down the track. Big onto the pillars. Got about 5 years of ninja experience. Within that 5 years, not sure how many hammer drops he's done before. Whee! Swing on through. Keeping a good pace. Trains under alongside Drew Nestor and a few of the other folks out of 605. Good footwork across the balance. On these cliff pegs, testing that grip out. Don't want to spend too much time up there. Just getting a good forward-facing position. Here we go. Reverse grip, up and over.
Backswing.
Nice job. Oh, so close on. Taking a quick look at the time. He's got about 1:30 remaining.
Here we go.
See what
big here.
See what he's
After
got.
that miss.
Goes for the Superman toss and not able to hold on after that big drop. Keep on rolling through. And 1, 2, 3, and just slow approach works out in the long run. He's had great accuracy with those foot placements. He's just trying to get that swing settled so he could figure out the skip here. Ooh, hold on tight. Going underneath. Not there. Nice try, Jack. He's going to get this climb up on the rope, though. Plenty of time to do so. And Jack climbing up to finish out right around 328. Nice try, Mr. Montgomery. Well, we go from Jack to Zach. Zach Toussaint coming out of Momentum Ninja. Rocking the strikes, what it looks like out there, those strike shoes. And he begins his approach. Across those tabletops, Zach on the attack. Good on the bungees, and now bouncing up to that wing nut. Gonna try to build up that momentum. Toss across into those two special delivery slots. On out of there. Chalking up with those slap chalk shorts, you see. That's talking about those sponsors all weekend long. Let's get to see them in action.
Definitely one of the cooler ninja innovations, I would say.
Yeah. Got their own custom chalk balls that they sell to go along with those shorts as well. And sideways grab. Hold on tight, Zach.
Well planned.
Man.
To catch that on the side.
Yeah.
Set him up for that pullover. Really nice.
Pretty smart.
That's how you know. You could just feel these athletes know the time is important. Every second, every point, getting down to it.
No! I'm not sure. That's a RJ call. That hands might have been engaged a little bit too much, but wow, what a almost almost a great save there.
Crazy.
Yeah, I guess the downside of going this late in the game is if you do fall anywhere, you know it's like pressure is on even more so for the next one.
Yep,
And-
that's what me and DeGanji were talking about. It looks like 1 point is about all you have to spare, and even then, it might not be enough.
Ugh.
So he's got to really tough it out here.
Yeah, it's like if you go early enough and have some of those mistakes, it's like, okay, well, we'll see how the rest of the runners do. But now it's like you as those runners, you know what you have to beat. So it's like, oh, crap.
Yep. And you could feel it. You could feel it in the
Yeah,
air. You
yeah,
could feel
the
it as we
tension.
get later. The tension is building.
All right, Zach going for this drop down on to the Super Salmon Ladder transfer. What would we got here? Going for the kip. Not quite able to figure it out on his first few tries. Going for that pullover. Up and over. Nice job. Figured it out. He's got to go through that process again, though. He's got enough left in the tank. It's a pretty big, powerful move. He's got to be facing the other direction. Up and around. Come on.
Yes!
Oh, he gets it. Now he just needs to get out of there.
There you go.
Way to go, Zach.
He's got to get moving, though. 45 seconds.
Ooh, it's going to be tight. He's going to have to
gotta
go
go.
right away. Across the tiles we go. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Yeah, despite that little foot snag, he's still cruising.
30 seconds.
Going for the
Going
skip.
up. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's a hard move to go for.
Face. Face is right there. He's going to finish it out here. See if he can get up here, get that last point.
Oh, just a few seconds.
It's going to be close. Oh.
I don't know. That's going to be that's a judgment call on their end. That was close.
It's very close. Zach with a good run. Couple unfortunate slip-ups. Here we go. We're right into it with Dylan.
Dylan Kelly on the move, coming out of Ninja Nation, Lafayette in Colorado. Got about 6 years of ninja experience under his belt. Pretty strong out there, rocking those Series 1s. Popular ninja shoe. They've got a booth alongside the wall on the exterior of the arena. Grab you a pair if you can. And some nice kicks.
Those fresh blues are very nice.
Was it the same color I got? Yeah, hold on tight, Dylan, swinging through. Talking about other sports that these athletes are into. Old Dylan here is alpine ski racing. Was actually featured in Ski Magazine 2022 fall issue.
Wow.
A little bit of a cross-sport celebrity here.
There we go.
Ooh, Dylan not able to ski his way across that one, though.
There you go. That's tough. The balance being a difference maker here.
Yeah, having that thrown into the course right in the middle. It's always a game changer.
especially when you're talking about ginormous points. Every point
Yeah.
counting.
Working his way through these pegboards. For the up and over. Hold on. Not quite going to get it. Yeah, those moves across are not easy. Pegboard alone is going to be really draining, but add those cliffhangers to it. It's not fun. And here comes a first attempt on the up move. Almost gets it.
It's right there.
Here we go, lining up for the tiles. 1, 2, 3. Nice work. Got just about a minute remaining. Oh, look out. Not quite able to get there.
So tough, but we're going to finish out with this rope climb. Beautiful technique.
Oh, yeah. I've got that side hook. No problem. Short work on that rope. Nice try, Dylan. Coming up next is going to be Riley Porter. All right, Riley Porter over on the start platform right now. You've seen her really exploded onto the scene of Ninja at the Ninja Sport Championship competitions. One of the stronger burnout athletes and started performing really well in that league. Started doing well. A bunch of others also fairly quickly. Peter back on season 1 of A&W Junior. And has been putting in the work. A lot of different leagues. 3-time FINA champion. Got the first place in Pro Division last season in the UNAA. So she's a returning champ. Going to try to take that slot again. Trains all over the place in the various gyms in Michigan. Let's see how she does on the sliding obstacle here. Taking it down the track. Hold on tight. No problem so far on the hammer drop. Trying to find a good way to transition around, though.
There you go. Grabbing around that black pad.
Nicely done. On out of there. Into the balance. Careful.
The leg.
They're going to have to duct tape those
puzzle
pieces together. Stepping through.
Nice.
Great patience all the way across the balance.
Go Riley could really solidify her spot in the top 15. A couple of points here.
Trying to figure out this pyramid here.
And those big reaches.
Fairly confident on the upper body style obstacles. But it's typically on a burnout course when time limit isn't really a huge factor. Gonna have to push the pace a little bit. Taking extra risk.
Setting it up.
Oh, lost a wristband in the process, but that's all right. Gotta shake it out and try to keep moving.
I have another iPhone.
And here's the drop down for the Super Salmon Ladder transfers. See which tech she decides to go with. Trying for the actual Superman toss. Not quite there.
We go into the tiles.
Tile run across. Oh no!
Oh,
A little tangled
watch
up.
out.
A lot of tangled up. 30 seconds to go. Try to get another point here. Work her way into that top 15. So she's going to try to go for the skip. Is it there? Not quite. And with only 10 seconds remaining, it's going to be a rush to the bell. And this will be a shocker if she doesn't make it into the next round. And not enough. Not sure if that made it into.
So that's overall that you see on the bottom left, men and women. On here, she's got 10 points, 8th place.
8th place currently. Okay.
Female.
Okay. And we're down to our last few runners, so that should be good enough.
Should be good enough.
Looks like we only have two more females on the list. Last couple of runners. So that should lock her in no matter what if it's top 15 for both male and females moving on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next athlete on the move. Ellis Rothke taking on the course. Ellis, another athlete out of Obstacle Academy. Making that transfer across, no problem. Those little window slots. With that, gets that reverse grips before sliding it down.
Attention, everybody, I have a lost child. Somebody is missing. I have a child on the bottom.
Up and over, nice hold on tight.
Her name is Candace. Oh, the mom's name is Candace. Candace. Daughter is here by the has a bill on the road. She's wearing a guam shirt. Candace, we're looking
Ellis looking for the rope to try to transfer out of there. Excellent job.
Nicely done. You see him going on those puzzle pieces like he's on ice. He didn't want to slip on him.
He was like, I got to worry about my balance before the balance. But he gets through it, no worries. And trying to get going here.
Looks like he's having
Transferring
trouble
over.
here.
Candace, you're in here. Candace, if you're out there, we're looking for you. Candace, your daughter is here with us.
Getting ready for transferring up and over.
Transfer.
Oh, not quite there.
Man. Had his hands on it. Just couldn't quite squeeze it out.
Got about a minute 45 to go. Makes a quick transition down onto that salmon ladder bar. See if we can generate that momentum required to get up to the top here. Going for the Superman style toss and gets it into the cradle,
man.
but can't hold it.
It's tough. Tough when you miss out on a 2-point obstacle. It's really putting the pressure on. But he's unfazed. Going for the skip.
Oh my gosh, dude just ducked under.
Whew.
An excellent transition through that skyhook maneuver. Ellis still trying to put together a strong run here, despite the slip up on those salmon ladder bars.
Nicely done.
Coming on down.
Looks like that does put him currently in 16th place. It's top 20%. So let's see how many males we've had. We've had 100. So he could be on the bubble as we're heading down in these last few runners. It's looking like it's going to be like 21, 22.
Okay.
Depending on the rounding that they do. Not really sure. That's always the biggest question at the percentage run competitions. Are you going to round up?
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
Is it 15 or 16?
Are we
I'm in 16th place.
Are we grading on a curve here? All right, Jake McClintock getting ready to go. Jake coming like he's from, looking like he's about ready. Just want to shout out the sponsors one more time as we're winding down for the day in Wave 3. Shout out to all the gyms providing the obstacles and the courses for the finals, as well as the various companies that have provided some obstacles to be put on display and test these athletes here during the World Series Finals, the Ultimate Ninja 2023 event.
Looks like RJ is on his way back. Just taking a small break here.
Give that man a breather.
He has been working hard.
Been burning, grinding this course out all day long once things got started. And here we go. Next athlete on the course. We'll bring it back into the view on the course. The fun-sized ninja, Jake McClintock, coming out of Ninja Intensity. He is on the move. Getting through those bungees. He's got a lot of competitive experience in different sports. For 10 years, he's been competing. 5 years of gymnastics and 5 years in ninja. He's working his way through. Big toss across, no issues for that wing nut throw. Only 5'2", so some of these reaches might be tougher. He's got John Mall, Mr. Intensity, hanging out with him on the sideline with the chalk and coaching. Working his way up. Jake, pretty strong in his own right. He's got a 3-time Colorado Ninja League state champion for that specific league they do out in Colorado. And he was the 15U world champion at UNAA. Potentially last season or the season prior. He is burning through this course right now. Minute 20 to the cliffhangers.
Setting up for this reverse, looks like. Double reverse hand throw, he's there.
Oh yeah, nice work. A little crossover and drops it on down. 2 minutes and some change. Doesn't take long to get repositioned and ready to go.
Just keeping it moving.
And going from the base and taking it to the top. One more try on the next set. Catches chest high, absorbs the impact on the way down, pings off the bottom and swings right into it again. Showing here that tech beats power on this particular obstacle. And time for the strides across. No worries.
Easy.
Mr. McClintock putting on a clinic.
Oh, nice little skip.
Oh my goodness. Come on, bro. Get out of there. One more obstacle to go for another full clear.
Go.
Get it. Jake, up to the top we go. Sub 3 minute potential is there. And right at it. Nice job, Jake McClintock. That skyrockets him into third place.
Unreal. Full clear, number 9. Only the third one under 3 minutes.
Cruising. Well, usually getting put on ice that long sometimes throws you off your game, but that didn't phase Mr. Jake whatsoever. Nicely done.
Completely unfazed by the ice. I usually say that means you got ice in the veins.
It's cold-blooded. All right, up next is going to be Seth Lambert. Seth on the move. Quick start coming out of those tabletops into the bungees. Seth goes by the Epilepsy Ninja to honor his brother, Caleb, to help draw some more awareness to epilepsy. And Seth been putting in a lot of work. He's been training hard. He was one of my first students out at the Ninja Nation Centennial when I was out there for a bit. I believe he's trains at the backyard now. Good to see old Seth putting in the work still. Ooh, good power out of Seth. Hold on tight. Squeeze. Oh, he's got the padding. Got to hold on tight. Oh, he lost a shoe as well. Might be able to run back and grab it, but he has to be able to transition around. Come on, Seth. Figure it out. Nice job. Don't let it phase you. Stay focused in at the task at hand. You don't need your feet for this obstacle. Not once you're standing up, that is. Ooh, hold on tight. And gets the shoe tossed to him. Thank goodness. Okay. Throw it on real quick. Oh, man, that knot is a little too tight. You know that. Ooh, talk about going slow is smooth and smooth is fast. When you're under a time limit here and you got to tie your shoe. Like he's just going to throw it on and say,
just
forget
don't
the laces.
tie it.
I got the traction for it. Okay, good enough. Got Caden there helping him out with the chalk. A great job across the balance. Seth, we used to have a fun little nickname. We used to call him the newborn giraffe, NBG. He used to stumble around all over the place, but it looks like he's got his legs strong underneath him now. So I think he's outgrown that nickname finally. Good to see he's just been putting in the work out there with the other Colorado Ninjas as well. Got 5th place in his division last year, UNAA. Big up to the cliffhanger.
Nice
Hold
move.
on.
Oh!
My goodness. That's the worst. You hold on, you feel it, and you're like, oh, wow, this is really tough. If I move an inch, I'm probably going to peel off. Nice try, Seth. Keep cruising through. Let's see if he's got this Super Salmon Tech.
Here we go.
Oof, not quite there. Tumble off to the side. He's going to shake it off, though. Keep on going. And striding across the tiles. Nice work, Seth. Come on, buddy. Great agility there. Let's see what he plans on doing. He's going to go for the leg hook or the skip. Everybody's building up momentum for the skip here. Beelines it to the ring. Nice job. Sky hook time. kips and dips on out of there. In time for the climb up. Come on, Seth. He's got some good rope tech.
Battle.
Pushing hard, and excellent run. 3:28 clear time. Only missed on those super salmon ladders and the cliffhanger transfer. Not a bad run out of Seth. Eight more runners. Levi Enright getting ready to go. Levi Enright on the start platform, getting ready to go. Coming out of the Ninja U. Trains out of Ninja U. Attempted the world record pull-up in 24 hours. Got finished with just over 1,000 away. Wound up getting kidney failure. Oh my gosh, due to overexertion. Yeah, Radbo or whatever, however that is, and had to go to ER. So it's a crazy accomplishment to get that far.
Sure is.
But into the bungees we go. Back on season 13 and 14 of A&W. Looking for that toss across. Nice job.
You want to talk about reckless abandon? Levi does not run courses softly.
You won't go softly into that quiet night.
He's
rage,
going.
Rage on, my friend.
He's pushing his way through as much as he possibly can.
Hold on tight, battering ram coming around the corner. The whole trussing just lifted off of the ground.
Sheesh.
My goodness. Hold on, Levi. Make these transitions.
Oh
Oh,
no!
almost
I thought he
gets
was going to
through
make
there.
that save.
Nice try. Into these cliffhanger holds now. Kind of in a tough position after slipping on that balance. He's going to have to get a full clear the rest of the way.
Puts that pressure on.
Up and over. Nice work going with that traditional cliffhanger style side to side. Before getting that dismount. Shake it out. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining. And dropping down. Let's see what technique he decides to go with.
It's going big.
Switch grip tech. Oi! Gets it on the bottom half, and he's got to go back down, do it one more time. Switch grip. Power up.
Another big swing.
And kip. Yes. My goodness.
Big points there.
Time for the stride across the tiles. He's less than a minute and a half to go. Everybody's telling him, just run, man. That's easy to say, hard to do. Oh, he's in there, though.
Yes. Here we go, Levi. You need it. Come on.
Oh, peel out. That's, man, everybody's trying to lead out with one hand. It's really tough to do when you've got to have that momentum and stay low, but he's got great pull power on the rope. He's going to finish up.
He's going to have a good time. But you could just see, puts him currently in 20th place, which I'm pretty sure is the cutoff.
Ooh, still got 7 more to go.
So that puts us 110. So
Oh, five. It's 5 guys and 2 girls to go, I believe.
Okay, so 108 or 107 for the 108 runners.
Quick math. Where's our mathematicians out there?
That's 22.
Top 22?
If
Roughly.
they round up,
Yeah,
if they round
okay.
up, that's the thing. It could be 21 or 22.
Where's my abacus? Start just sliding little discs over. And getting ready to go right now, Isabella Wakeham. Trains out of Iron Sports. Been making big moves in the ninja scene for a couple years now. Currently going to Texas A&M for kinesiology. Was the WNL Elite World Champion 2 times in a row. Competed back on season 13 and 14. And going for the transfer across. Nice job. Coming on down. Big pull through here, sliding on down, holding on tight. Plenty of swing power here. And now we just got to get around this pillar. Quick move there.
Whoa.
Nice job. Making short work of this hammer drop. It's going to bypass those spikes up top and just stay to the rope swing. It seems to be the beta everybody's been going with. Try to calm it down just a little bit for the walk across.
Whoa.
Nice job.
Staying with it. I always tell my kids when they're doing a rolling log to never side shuffle it. So if they're watching this, they're going to be like, Isabella just did it.
Well, everybody's got different styles, different techniques. What works for some might not work for others. It's just hard to really commit to that side tech all the time because it's if you start leaning too far one way, it's game over. But if you're comfortable with it, hey man, go with what you know. Isabella's showing us how it's done.
There you go.
Up and across. Excellent job on the transfer to the cliffhanger. Staying strong at 90 degrees here. Wants to get out of that thin one to back over on to those next few to be a little more forgiving on the hands. And great work from Isabella, chalking up a little bit more.
Strong. Establishes her spot in the top 15 for the females. So now it's about run order. She wants to finish high, finish in first, run last. She needs these points here, though.
Trying to figure out this swing tech. Oh, not quite going to get there and just going to go ahead and move it on. Fired up here for the balance, trying to eye where that ring's at. Got to know where those steps are to begin with. 1, 2, 3, big jump across.
Whoa.
Nicely done and going with the obstacle as intended, upside down. Hard to eye that transfer.
She's right there.
Oh, man, it is just out of reach for some of these athletes. But moving on to the rope climb. Got great foot technique here to help with the stand-up portion of the climb. Barely utilizing those arms to get on through at 325.2 for Isabella Wakeham.
This job looks like that puts her in second place.
Nice job. Second place on the females division. Up now, we're going to see Mr. Phil Folsom. Younger brother to Sam. Out of the danger zone. Phil making his way across those bungees. Looking for a big toss across. Got some great Lachey tech and just doesn't even hang on to that obstacle. Just barely pops onto it just to get that extra distance required for the dismount.
We've already seen the first two barn bros clear this course.
Looking for one more and try to
Phil
round out the
looking to clear the
trifecta.
trifecta.
Whoop. Hold on tight. Nice work through the hammer drop. You give RJ some ear protection out there for as loud as that thing's banging. He's right next to it. No problem for Phil across the balance. And big move across the pegboard.
You could just see right away off that first move, he just knew exactly what slot he was going for, had it out, was attacking.
Yeah, no wasted motions there. Working through those cliffhangers now. Shouldn't be an issue. Not only do they get to create some pretty neat and unique obstacles there in the barn, but I call it a danger zone for a reason because it can be pretty sketchy. But, I mean, it's their personal property, so they can train. They're used to being in dangerous environments, so when they got pads around them, it almost seems like it's a power-up. And, man, what technique on display here. Folsom just blows through that one.
Just linking that move. My gosh. The confidence to just go all out for it.
Come on, let's go. 1, 2, 3 tiles. Up and in, going underneath. No problem. Just going to slightly turn his head to the side. And link that dismount as well.
Pulls
He might
right
be going
through.
for the
He's going for the
top
fastest
spot.
time.
Come on, arms a little ways. Going to switch to legs a bit for the bell at the top. There it is. It's going to be close.
Did he get it? As the clock is still running on the app, so we'll see what the official time is when it updates.
What that official time's going to be. It looked to be around 2:40. 2:40-ish.
Still looking for it to update here. 2:39.
Going to bump out Mr. Kai Beckstrom finally from that top spot. Wow, man. Excellent job. Barn boys putting in the work. Well, there goes Phil, and coming up now is going to be Hans Hertz. Hans, another athlete out of Colorado. Trains out of Ninja Intensity. Making some big moves here. Competed on A&W Junior and got to compete on A&W this season. First time competing on the big show. Awesome to see the growth of these athletes. I worked with him back in the day as well at Ninja Nation in Centennial. Big toss across for Hans. Great stuff. Now he's going from a student and an athlete to a coach. He's coaching now out of Team Ninja Intensity. And his rock climbing team at his high school. Great power out of Hans here on the transfer through. Oh my gosh, hold on to it like it's a bazooka. Bazooka Joe, no kidding, get up there. Come on, Hans, just giving us a heart attack over here.
That thing is clanking around.
Oh man, unfazed by that close call. He's staying calm and collected. Nice job through the balance. We'll grab some of that bucket of chalk. Courtesy of Caden. The champion for the 11U and 13U divisions back in UNAA. A couple seasons prior, top 5 for 15U. Now he's in the pro division. Gonna make a name for himself here.
It's quite a pedigree.
He's got a lot of wins under his belt. Here comes that toss across. Good grip on the cliffhanger. And transferring down. Doesn't need any chalk. He's good to go.
15
Couple more technical obstacles to go here. Hans catches with that tech. Does he go for the Superman? What's it going to be? Oof, and not quite able to get it. It's going to come down to the wire now. He's going to shake that out and going to chalk up a bit because he knows he's going back onto his hands here after the floating tiles.
He's got to get going. That time is going to be a factor.
Huge factor here.
There
1,
we go.
2, 3. Got a hand on the ring, so that's going to eliminate the chance for the ring toss on the skyhook, but he can climb that rope pretty quick and see if that's going to bump him up that leaderboard enough, but it's with missing a few points, I'm not sure how that's going to pan out. So tough break for Hans, but still an exciting run to watch. Down to our final 5 runners. Heading over now is going to be Enzo Di Ferrari Wilson. Tested out that start platform and it popped up away from him a little bit, but he's A-okay. Just making sure it feels pretty good. Enzo getting ready to go. Enzo trains out of Obstacle Ninja Academy and Jungle Gym, based out of Florida. He runs his own ocean conservation group, Ocean Needs Everyone. Trying to bring more awareness how much our ocean needs us. Enzo going from the wingnut backside here. Big toss across. Okay, gonna throw that flyaway in the mix. Giving us some flair. These guys are having fun out here. Just saw Enzo got to fast forward on his episode on Monday night on American Ninja Warrior this season. Woo, popping through.
Talk about some sweet tech.
Here the crew following along, hyping him up here. Oh, climbing around the backside, trying to get up that pillar a little bit. Up on that rope. Whoop. Waiting for the slide back. And there it is. Comes the balance. Ooh, good awareness there. Able to slow it down just a bit. Felt it shimmy. Reposition that foot. Nice job, Enzo. Into the cliffhanger as we go. Coming up and over. Look at that next grab. Nicely done.
Nice.
Keeping that rhythm. Popping on down.
Here we go.
Shake it out a bit. Get ready to go again.
Knows how important this obstacle is. 2 huge points.
And definitely probably has experience doing some of these big kind of throws here. We mentioned how Caleb Caleb Bergstrom, known for some of those Superman tosses, and that's one of the gyms that Enzo trains out of pretty consistently. Probably familiar with it, and there
Strong.
just goes to show you he knows how to get those big throws. And time for these tipping tiles. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Quick grab on the hook. Let's see what he's got here for the transfer. Does he decide to go for the shortcut? Careful. Ooh, felt that momentum on the one hand. Not going to get it.
Oh!
Gosh darn it. Not going to make it. He's going to have to go for the climb up now. Currently sitting in 21st place. He's going to need another point here. That'll bump him up a little higher.
This point
Oh,
will
quit.
bump him up. Oh.
He's whiffing on the bell a couple times, but 323.08 or 0.8 puts him into 14th place. So hopefully that's a little safer.
Should be safe.
93.95.
Got Max Feinberg stepping up. Rocking the bucket of chalk shirt like a true businessman.
That's it. Gotta plug the product. Mr. Feinberg getting ready to go. Max trains out of Ninja Intensity as well. Peter back on A&W Junior. Starting off his ninja career. Made it on to the primary show. And's made it into the top 10 for the NSC a couple times as well. Know they're getting ready for a big competition at Ninja Intensity, the Bucket of Chalk. I'll say, what are we on? 4.0? Is this Bucket of Chalk 4.0 now? Wow, yeah, we're on fourth year in a row of Bucket of Chalk competition. That was actually the first competition that I commentated with Ninja Sport Network, so bit of an anniversary competition that I like to go back to, reminisce about the good days, and the good days yet to come, my friend, Mr. DeGangi. Trying to hype him up so I keep my job, ladies and gentlemen. That's all it's about. That's all it's about.
Plug the product.
All right, here we go. Bucket of Chalk. Max Feinberg on the move.
Spoke during Caden's run about the balance. If Max falls on the rolling log or these tiles, the Bucket of Chalk people are not going to let them hear the end of it with all the pixie sticks and geometry dashes.
This is true.
So,
okay.
No pressure, Max.
And we already mentioned the pixie stick earlier in the broadcast about if you can get across that thing, you should be able to get across any balance obstacle out there. And that's pretty much what Ninja Intensity is known for. Tip and grip, no problem for Max as he's getting on to this hammer drop. I'm pretty sure he's faced the real deal one on American Ninja Warrior Stage 2 before.
Mm-hmm.
Which that one is just slightly, just as horrifying, but you're about 20 feet over the water. Makes it a little more scary.
It's a little quieter, though.
Yeah, not quite as much slamming into other trussing. I don't think ATS would appreciate that, but here we go, Max. Pressure's on for the first balance, and he gets that clear.
You don't face as much fire with this hammer drop either.
Oh, yeah, you got the pyrotechnics popping off around you. Always feel the heat of those things mid-swing. And Max now on to these cliffhangers. Goes for the up move here, up and across, maintains the grip, starts his journey across these other ledges. Looking for that landing. There it is. Just under 2 minutes remaining. But Let's see if he can get through these big power moves on the Super Salmon ladder transfers. Dropping down, switching those hands around, going from the base.
Big
Never mind.
swing.
Ooh, yeah, going into that Superman throw. Wow, back to back. Beautiful. Let's go. Here comes his next balance obstacle.
Here we go. The geometry dash people right now are on the edge of their seats.
They just hope. You know, you don't want to hope for anybody to fall on an obstacle, but if they want to give him a hard time, then they're probably hoping for him to trip up here, unfortunately. And he breaks the hearts of him, but he hangs on. Gets the clear on the tiles.
That was big. Not only for the sake of not having people give him all the trouble, but to put him into the finals, that was a big move.
Oh, he's getting
He's
a little hung
straighten
up
this
here.
out,
Yeah,
though.
trying to figure out a way to get that swing set. Not quite there. He's got 30 seconds to get this bell.
Gotta go.
Come on. Y'all should be working that rope tech. Nicely done. Coming on down.
Puts him in 16th place.
Good job, Mr. Feinberg.
So if our intel's correct, 20%, 20 or 21, Max is moving on.
Multicolored handle attached to it. Missing your iPhone. If you're missing your iPhone, it's a brand new iPhone. In case if you're missing your iPhone, look at it because I have it.
They've been announcing this missing iPhone seemingly all day.
All day, man.
I mean,
how do you lose? If you know you, I don't know. Maybe they just left the building or something already. But I feel like if you lose your phone, that's kind of obvious.
mine's cracked, so you know.
Hey.
I don't know what the rule is on lost items being up for grabs.
Oh my
but,
gosh, lost and found. Nobody claims it by the end of the day. Don't think it's that quite that easy.
There's no time limit. It's not like the course,
right.
Finish in 4 minutes or less.
All
Dang.
right, Kevin Ray on the move. Kevin Ray swinging through the bungees. Coming out of Skyhook Ninja Fitness. Swinging through into those window slots. Coming on down. Line it up. Slide it through. Come on, let's go. Trying to get that switch grip grab now. And help prevent that peel out from happening.
Whoop.
Gotta be careful on that backswing, though. Dials it in that time. Nice job, Kevin. Hold on tight.
Oh.
Steady, steady. Popping down. Taking a quick look at his hand. Might have gotten a flapper along the way at some point. Ooh, a little bit of a spin there, but maintains that balance. Climbing up these cliff pegs now. And getting these transfers. And here we go, up and over. Ooh, maintains the grip for the transfer across, peeling a little bit. Oh, he's going through, not able to hold on. Ooh, looking at the cuticles. Never a good feeling. Had a few cuticles rip open mid-run.
It's an underrated spot to feel pain.
Oh, cuticle rips. Yeah, not fun.
No.
This kind of lasts forever too.
Yeah, they never heal.
Kevin trying to figure out this swing tech. Just not quite figuring it out, but not wanting to give up either. Gave it a good try.
Give a great effort. So hard to figure an obstacle out while you're on it.
Going across those tiles, and oh my
Oh,
goodness.
watch
And
out for the
ring
ring.
pops out too. My gosh, she's okay though.
He's going to finish off with the rope
Oh
climb.
my goodness.
After dodging some bombs coming down at
The
him.
gnarliest of the bails we've seen on those tiles. Thankfully, he's A-okay. And we're going to finish out with that cowbell. Nice try from Kevin Ray. All right, got our last two runners. Last female of this wave, Jaleesa Himka. Got a nickname. Looks like we got a new shirt. Got some new merch out here. Ninja Lisa. Gonna merge those together. So let's see how she does. Had some strong runs. Competed on the show this season. Seen her do well at NSCs, various leagues out there. Coming out of Lost Island Warrior, way out in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Her and her mom run a outdoor ninja facility as part of a family fun center. Ooh, gets the clears. Having to take a seat on that landing, but A-okay. Started ninja way back when she was only 6 years old. She's been putting in the work ever since. And climbing up outside of ninja, also plays basketball from time to time. Second place in her division I want to say last season at UNAA. Sliding on down.
Just great backswing tech there.
Ooh, feet a little low, but able to hold on. She's also performed well at the OCR 100 meter World Championships. And recently, her and her mom got to be a part of the, I want to say, World Obstacle team. It's going to be going over to Belgium and competing on their 100 meter courses later in the fall. So got a lot of big stuff coming down the pipe, and she gets that dismount through with a hammer drop. And stepping across, no issues on that first portion of the balance, and no issues there. And into cliffhangers we go. Ooh, went for a big move across, but sides against it. Needs to get a little closer. Going almost monkey bar style, side to side. And oh no, couldn't quite get that last peg in place, so we're gonna have to climb up chalk up a little bit for this Super Salmon Ladder transfer. Hold on tight for the drop. Here we go. He's going to go with that turnaround and pull over tech. Up we go. Going to get that backwards throw. And with the reverse grip. Oh, man, that's tough. Got it up there, but couldn't hold on. Here we go. Needs the fast feet here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not quite there. Tough break. Got about 40 seconds remaining. Tries to go for the skip. Not quite there. Gonna go ahead and climb it out here. See if that's gonna be enough points to get her into that top 15. Oh, digging deep here. Needs a few more moves on the rope. And gets the clear.
Looks like that does put her in 14th place for the females.
And she was the last female runner, so that was barely edged in there. Nice job from Ninja Lisa. And the final runner of Wave 3 and the final wave of the day for the Pro Division, Mr. Noah Munir. Noah, another athlete coming out of the Vitality Obstacle Fitness Gym. Getting ready to go.
Looks like Noah needs 14 points to lock in top 20 to be safe. I know Noah's thinking full clear, but he doesn't need it to move on.
Yeah, really strong athlete. We've seen him perform well at Ninja Sport Championship events. Various other leagues out there as well. Bucket of chalk. Usually has strong performances wherever he goes. Here we go for that toss across. Into the hammer drop. Hold on tight, moving quick. Trying to get that twist around. Looking for that rope and wants to get out of there as quick as possible. Almost takes RJ out in the process. Noah transferring a little bit of a shimmy, and okay, get out of town.
Staying alive. Whew. You want to keep the pressure off those big obstacles.
Exactly. You've got the balance. It's a tricky balance, but you don't want to fall there.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you know exactly what you have to do. Taking a fall there would be big.
Quick move across that pyramid, just going off at the corner piece. Not opting to go all the way through it. Chalk up one more time. Hopping down right away into that cross grip and go who's back thinking about it. Oh, unfortunate miss there. He's got the power and the timing.
The Superman! Haven't seen a lot of ninjas go from the regular salmon ladder tech to Superman and be successful.
Oof. Yeah, it looks like he's got it kind of adding them both together, but figures it out. Goes Superman one way and then goes from the base to the next.
And he's definitely the first to have a different technique on each of the salmon ladders. Whoa. Whoop.
Oh, it hasn't engaged that obstacle yet. Wow, man. Get out of town when you talk about a gimme like a save point right there. That was a quick save system. went Prince of Persia mode and rewound the
My
time right there.
gosh.
My gosh. What a save.
What a save. 2 great saves on balances, and he's finishing with a full clear.
Working his way
Unreal.
to the top, 240 and some change. No, 238 official clear time, I think, once that comes through the system.
That's going to be the fastest time.
Oh, just
Even with the save on the balance, even tripping there. Wow.
great stuff, man, from Noah Munir. Impressive run. That's going to put him into that top spot. And great job to all the athletes out here today and the UNAA World Series Finals 2023. Thanks again to all of our sponsors. It's been a blast out here. Looking forward to more commentary tomorrow for the finals and the other events still happening. If you're in the area, please stop on by or tell your friends about the live stream so you can tune in, cheer on your favorite friends, families, and other athletes. See y'all back soon. I'm Ryan Stratus.
I'm Derek Pavoni.
See
We'll
y'all
see
then.
you guys tomorrow.